Hey everyone, I am back to streaming. Well, not back to stream, but I'm streaming. I'm streaming for the. I guess I'm back to streaming for this week. I don't know. Anyway, I'm streaming now. I'm streaming now. So it's only been a few days. Hey, what's up, Graham? What's up, Grammy? Did you win a Grammy, Graham? Did you win a Grammy? Hey, what's up, Frode? That Mario noise was great. Mario noise? Where was that? Hey, what's up? What's up, TTF? Hey, what's up, Zuck? Yeah, I changed my lights around. Hey, what's up, Zuck? Hey, I'm glad everyone's here. Hope. Oh, Zelda noise. Oh yeah, I made some light animations. Yeah, well, it's going to be hard to see the lights during the daytime, so it's probably better to play them at night. So we'll have to play this again. We'll have to play this light again at night whenever it's a lot, so that way it can be appreciated a lot more. But as you can faintly see the lights changing. So finally was like screw it and brought Clip Studio, drawing a little right now. Alright, cool, no problem, Zuck. But yeah, I'm glad to see everyone here. Graham, Frodo, DTF, Zuck. But yeah, we'll play the lights again whenever it's a lot darker, so that way you can see it. But what I did was I changed I really rearranged the lights. I really changed the lights around so that way they're more dynamic. So hopefully you'll like it whenever. But let's wait until it gets dark so that way we can appreciate them. But yeah, I guess that's a taste of what you'll be seeing. Oh my god! Steve, thank you so much for. Yeah, Steve, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, hey Steve. Oh my gosh. Also, I was able to beat the boss in Sekiro, but the NPC died. Sag, lol. Wait, Sag? What does that mean? Does that mean sad? Is that slang for sad? But hey, what's up? What's up? Thank you. Oh yeah, that's awesome, Zuck. Congratulations. But hey, Steve, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. Let me go change that up a bit. Let me change the alert box. Or, what is it? Yeah, the alert box. I want to change it back to what it was before. One second. There. Let's see. There we go. Let's change it. So that way it sounds a lot... Look, that sounds a lot better. There we go. Hey, what's up, Andrin? What's up, Andrin? Yeah, it's an emote or something, lol. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, it's an emote. And how was your streams of Stella Glow? How are you liking it? I think Pan hasn't played it yet, right? Hey, what's up, Andrin? You're welcome. Took me a minute to figure out how to do it. Oh yeah, no problem. Steve, thank you so much for following, Steve. But yeah, welcome. I'm glad that you're glad that you guys decided to come hang out and witness some Phoenix Wright. But yeah, I'm feeling I definitely wanted to stream yesterday on Monday, but I was really tired. Plus, like I usually don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. I usually stream on Wednesdays through Saturdays. I usually stream 3 to 4 days a week, Wednesdays through Saturdays. So that's usually my schedule, but I wanted to stream some more on Mondays and Tuesdays, but I was tired. Might as well, gotta have those rest days, But yeah, let's go and finish up Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Let's go. Hopefully this will be the stream where we finish the game. February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Ryan Cole offices. You're welcome. Oh, I read that. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Let's see. What is going on? The the victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot in the police department's the police department's evidence room. So he died in two places at once. So how's that possible? We're about to find out. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out. That's what I just said. All right, let's do it. Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be in much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Would you mind coming with me? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us. Yeah, if we finish this game early, I think we will be playing Mickey's Magical Quest, Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. So, yeah, definitely going to be looking. I definitely look forward to playing that game after this. February 23rd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? I love Magical Quest. Do you love it too? Oh my god! You're just in luck. Hopefully we can finish this case in time, and then we'll move on to Disney's Magical Quest. Aigu, hey, what's up, Jemima? Hey, what's up, Jemima? What's happening? We're trying to finish up the rest of this game. So hopefully, once we finish up the rest of this game, we'll move on to Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. I have all three. Well, I technically have the first two. But we'll probably play the other game through, other means, if you know what I'm talking about. So I plan on playing the first two. I plan on playing all three Magical Quest games. But I do own the first two, and then we'll be playing the third one through other means. Wink, wink. But if you're talking about the game, we just found out that Detective Goodman died in two places. Supposedly, he died in two places, but of course the body was found in the parking lot. So it's kind of weird. Not sure I have heard of Magical Quest. Oh man, it's a fun game. It's one of my childhood games. It's one of my childhood games that I played when I was a kid. So it's a fun game. Of course, it was our victim who was killed at the department. And my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum. Was it empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. Looking forward to seeing it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to wait, I'm looking forward to you looking forward to seeing it. Not oil? Yeah, it's water, it's water. That's not it at all. It's just we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood stains or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid. Luminol? blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But water and oil wouldn't mix. Yeah, water and oil wouldn't mix, but, I mean, I'm sure luminol is not really oil, though. But, I mean, it's water and blood that she's talking about. Like, since the oil drum had water in it, it was washing away the blood that was on the floor. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Oh no, so why would oil drum have water in it? I mean, I don't think did they say it was an oil drum though? Because I'm not sure if they said it was an oil drum. Maybe they said it was a drum with water, or maybe they did say oil drum. But you know, just because it's an oil drum doesn't mean it has to have water, right? Maybe it originally had oil at first, but then whenever they used up all the oil in that drum, they just filled it up with water. The oil wouldn't let water wash anything away. That's what I think. Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? Yeah, an extra pair of those things? The water would just beat up and not stay. The water would just beat up and not stay. I mean, if there's mostly water, maybe it'll still wash away. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Touch the screen to spray it on. Okay, let's find out some blood stains. Oh god. Alright, let's do it. I have to use my stylus. Of course, obviously it's not on the wall, but I just want to spray all over. Just cover my bases. Oh, we got some. Maybe, but in my mind, something is very weird with that whole thing. We'll find out, we'll find out. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a blood stain? It's so... Ooh. Emma, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Okay, well... We definitely know that this is a blood stain, but doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. What's odd about this scientifically? Let's see. The blood stain's location, the amount of blood. Let's see. I don't know. Just what little science I know of water and oil, that just doesn't sit right in my mind. I see. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying about the water and oil mixing together. I mean, water and oil don't mix, and then like if there was like oil left, it probably wouldn't. You know, it would probably like make the water beat up. But I get that, but I'm sure it's mostly water, or nearly all of it's water. There's some oil left. I'm sure they clean up. I'm sure they clean up the oil drum before they mix it with water, and before they shove water in it. I'm sure they mix it. I'm sure they clean up the oil oil drum so that there's no oil left. The amount of blood or the bloodstain's location. So if he got stabbed, I don't know. I guess the amount of blood. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little bit more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It's strange. If they fought here, there had to be more bloodstains than this. Oh, hey, Mr. Wright. See how I'm marking up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain? See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah. That's very useful information to have. I saved up my allowance to buy this. Luminol testing fluid information received from Emma. Cool, use some luminol. I remember because I know the luminol plays a big part in later games too. But yeah, guys, hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having fun. But yeah, we'll play around with the lights later on. Definitely play around with the lights whenever it gets darker. Because we have a new light. We have a brand new light we can play around with. It's too bright right now to see the lights, but once it gets darker, we can play around with the new light. Let's see. Let me. There we go. There we go. Now you can see me better. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Ooh, good point, good point. And we'll drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah. It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? This luminol stuff is going to come in handy. Ha! I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Star! Oh my gosh! So how do you like it? How do you like it? The sound of my entrance is very low. It's not supposed to be that low. Hold on. Let me fix it. There. Okay, I fixed it. There. Okay, try it again, Dex. Okay, that's better. Hey, what's up, Dex? Okay, so I did change up the intro lights too. I mean, obviously you can't really see the lights because it's dark right now, but I did change it up so that way we show more than one light at once. Can't tell. Yeah, we'll have to wait until it gets dark and then we'll try it again. We'll try your intro again. Maybe you'll trigger it again tonight. You better trigger it again tonight. But yeah. We'll try it again whenever it's darker, for sure. Miss Star, you only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love this music. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway. Did you take a look at this? You! Yes? You said you wanted some hot tea, right? Did you just say day-old deli box? Yeah. Ew, I know, she gave me a day-old deli box. Hey, I'll take it, as long as it tastes good still. I mean, I'm sure like the shops and restaurants at airports, I bet they sell like day-old stuff too, don't they? No, but thanks. She didn't even look at it. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get a rich flavor like this. We pre-infused the leaves with steam before brewing. I knew it, so that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite. How dare you? How dare me? How dare me what? I am sure, but just the phrasing of that just made me giggle ill. Day-old deli. Day-old deli box. Airport cuisine is top of the line. Do you travel a lot, Spec? How would you know? It's at least 3 days. Oh, ew, gross! Ew! Gross. You're nasty, Spec. You 3 days old? Is that when it tastes the best? You have to. So it's like so for the places you go to, whenever you eat your deli at the airports, Do you pick the ones that are like best if by 3 days after the expiration date or something? I do travel a lot actually. Oh, I see. Let's see. I knew it. So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite. Spectre, me too. I hate airport food though. Yes, as they say, a star burns brighter right before it dies. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. Maybe I'm just sick of it and hate the markup. LOL. Oh my god. I mean, to be honest though... Oh, I hate it too. There's nothing good to eat. To be honest though, airport food always allures me. I always feel allured by airport food. Like, it looks... Like, I see all these restaurants when I walk down the halls. I don't know. Okay, what do you call... Jemima, what do you call the, They're not called halls. They're... Like, when you go down, like... When you go down the airport, what do you call them? They're not called halls, right? They're called... What are they called? I'm sure you know. I walk around trying to find something and just buy Chex Mix to tide me over until I get home. Yeah, I don't really buy terminals. Yeah. Walk down the terminals. You're right. Yeah. When I walk down the terminals, there's always like restaurants like to left and right of me. I don't really eat at the restaurants, but I don't really buy airport food. I just wait until I get to my destination and get something to eat. Yeah. I mean, you're walking around the terminals. Yeah. Halls work too, though. Hello. Yeah, it makes sense. Terminals. I was trying to remember what. Yeah, that's the thing, though, Jemima. At my company I work for. I work in a travel-related company. So I mean, we deal with like flights and hotels and car rentals and ferries and rails, all that shit. We deal with all that kind of shit. So, I should know what a terminal... I mean, I should know what the term terminal... Oh my god, I feel embarrassed. There's a terminal at the airport in Windsor Locks, Connecticut, that legitimately had nothing more than one guy selling honey buns for about 10 years until it got renovated. Honey buns? Oh my god! Louis the Jet Setter. Oh my god. I'm not a jet setter, but I mean, the company that I work for, I do support for an app. So our company makes an app. Our company makes an app, or develops an app, whatever you want to call it. We make an app, and I do support for it. And then, like, our app is travel related. It's definitely not Travelocity, that's for sure. But yeah, we have to deal a lot with like travel related questions. So. Yeah. It's not Travelocity, but our office is in San Francisco, so it's pretty. I mean, I've only been in the office for 1 week. That's when the pandemic started, and then when the pandemic actually started, I've been working from home ever since. I want to call it Implodes. Your company implodes an app. You should make one app for the 10,000 we have to use on the. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes. Oh my god, we do work with United and American Airlines and Delta and Spirit and all the other airlines across the world. It's not just like airlines and car rental places and rail lines in the United States. It's across the world. We deal with all sorts of in hotels across the world too, Airbnb, stuff like that. So, it's not often that I talk about my job, but yeah. But yeah, it's pretty cool that we both work in, well, I work in something travel related, but you directly work in travel, Jemima. That's pretty cool. Okay, so she's not gonna say, oh, the SL9 incident, on that night, and on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over, not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Could. I got some questions out of her. Okay, she's not gonna say anything about this. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime. And climbed the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder? That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The whole of my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? I just hate that we have so many. One for seat map, one for seat map in sales, and another one for announcements, and yet another one for flight details. Oh my god! Seat map in sales, and then another one for announcements, another one for flight details, and can't forget the one for to scan the QR code to say we're on the plane, or the separate one for unaccompanied minors. Oh my god, you get my point, I'm sure. Oh my god, why are there so many apps? Oh my god, Jemima, why do you have so many apps for your company? Wait, is your company like a really big company too? If your company's a really big company and they can't make a unified app for your employees, that's pretty sad of them. That's sad of them. Cause like, if they're that big a company, they should have a budget to have like competent developers who can unify everything, you know? That doesn't make any sense. If it's United, that's embarrassing. If it's American Airlines, that's embarrassing. Spirit, I get, because they're a smaller company, but United or American Airlines, they need to get their shit together. We have 4 parent companies that we have other apps for, too. Oh, I see. That's a lot. Oh my god. Jeez. Announce it. You have one for... Let's see where... You have one for unaccompanied minors? What the fuck? I guess it's so that way you can keep track of the unaccompanied minors. Oh my god. Those that I listed are all on our United side. Oh, I see. Wow. Crazy. Oh shit. No! I want to read that. It was when I grabbed the chief prosecutor on the shoulder. She dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know, it was a trap. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. What was Miss Sky really trying to say, I wonder? Okay, I think I got all the evidence that I need. A body with Edgeworth's knife stuck on it was found in Edgeworth's car. I think he owes me his gratitude. Gratitude? Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime, Mr. Edgeworth would have been the suspect. I wonder. Still, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready? Alright, let's see. I had one of those until 2 years ago. Back when you were the cough-up queen, right? We found this ID card here. in this parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. We have even more for Delta American. Oh my god! Yeah, you can't really see. Spec. Play the lights again. Play the lights again whenever it's darker, because you can't really see the lights right now. I guess you just want to play it because you want to play it. I really don't know how to dab, as you can see. I mean, I can see the lights. Yeah, I really can't see the. Yeah, we'll have to play the lights at night, cause like I redone the lights, but we'll have to wait until nighttime for us to really appreciate them, cause I did the lights so that it plays more than one light at once, so we'll have to wait until nighttime. All right, let's see. Jam into the Kirby. I just want to hear the music. Okay. Yeah, today's trial. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but... No, it's okay, it was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there, but I was afraid that I wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand, that's unforgivable. Ooh, she's glaring at me. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? Detective Star. So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes. It was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, she should have stabbed a bad man. Yeah, and then she would be a hero. She'd be a hero instead. Or Gray Man. And, you know... She should have stabbed the Gray Man, and then people wouldn't be so sure if she was a good person or not. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the Cough-Up Queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poison. And here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go? And you were let go? Or fired? Emma, LOL. You like Emma, Jemima? You know, okay, oh my god. You know, Jemima, you just reminded me. Like today at work, I was trying to figure out this ticket regarding international date lines. I'm like, wow, my app couldn't even, well, I mean, I knew about, like, Australia, going into the next day, but I learned a lot about international date lines now because of my job. Like, like, when I looked up the international date line, it would, like, zigzag between these islands near Australia. It was really interesting to see. I thought it meant someone got food poisoning for your lunches, LOL. Yeah. Yeah, the cough-up queen, like, coughing up. She makes everyone cough up their food. I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. Oh yeah, time zones and stuff are crazy. Yeah, especially so with the jobs that we have. We have to be very cognizant of time zones. That's why I'm like, even before my current job, when I worked at my previous job, my my job two jobs ago, I had to be cognizant of time zones because I had to work with customers from different time zones. Even Australia. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. SL... Wait, she doesn't mean... That's when I learned the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Oh shit. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not even a little. What? But the criminal was executed, right? Evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved in the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly, Officer Jake Marshall. He's on security detail in the police department, isn't he? Detective Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then, it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait! Those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Oh my god, you have boyfriends everywhere, Jesus. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? I know, really. Just when the detectives on the case would have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. Salisbury steak lunch? That sounds fucking good. That steak looks pretty good, though. I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Steak lunch received from Miss Star. Ooh, Miss Star. Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his... Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. Oh man, I can't believe Emma's voice she went through like reverse puberty. Her voice went from like deep to like really light to really high. Well, relatively really high. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. Alright, let's go. She wants Phoenix to be her boyfie. LOL. She wants. I mean, just she wants everyone to get. She wants her sugar money. She wants her sugar money. She wants her. She wants her. She wants to get her tendrils. She wants to get her tendrils in every man's pocket, and drain them of their money. She sells lunch. Truth, yeah. She sells lunches, but that's how she gets her tendrils in their pockets through her lunches. Let's see. High Prosecutor's Office? February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Well, this place is certainly tidy today. It will be tidy tomorrow, too. Incidentally, he's not here. I'm sure he's off giving important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. Alright, let's go back. Underground parking lot. Let's see. Move to the police department entrance. February 23rd, police department entrance. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed in their own department. So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. She's like a kid at an amusement park. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the security guard office. No, let's go to the criminal affairs department. February 23rd, police department, criminal affairs. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective in this department after all. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Ugh, it makes my head hurt. Well, first things first, I want to check out the crime scene here. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. Oh my god. But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. Is it? Do you guys say either or either? Which one do you guys say, either or either? Let's go. Oh my god, Frodo! Oh my god, you troll. Well, your answer never counts. You're always a troll. Does anyone want dead bodies anytime? I mean, I want some when I'm hungry. No one wants dead bodies anytime. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the security guard office. February 23rd. Evidence room entrance. Guard station. What's with the decor in this place? Wait, what did he say? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So, beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. It sure seems that way. Oh. What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly. So imposing. It's hard to think straight. I'm hoping we can finish this game in a few hours, cuz I really want to move on to Disney's Magical Quest. I'm really excited for those games. I'm sure you'll enjoy them, Jamima. They're really fun. Yeah, cuz like basically in the Magical Quest games, you play as Mickey or Minnie or Donald. And then you go through like a magical world, and you wear these costumes that give you magical powers. Or, well, they don't necessarily always give you magical powers, but the costumes give you different abilities. So, they're pretty cool games. Well, the first one's the best. Honestly, the first one's the best. The second one's okay. I played the second one. Yeah, Mickeymouse, yes. Yeah, first one's the best. Second one's okay. I mean, it was they expanded upon the powers with the second game, but I mean, but the game was kind of boring. Even though it looked really cool. When I was a kid, I used to see ads of Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey and Minnie. I used to see ads on the Archie comics I used to read. I used to read a lot of Archie comics, and I see ads for that game. And then like I would always want to play. I was always wondering how to get that game, but I never saw the game anywhere in stores. So basically, like I would hold on. So basically, I never only played the first game, but then eventually I was able to play the second game. I rented it, and I was really let down. It looked cool in the ads though. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, this is a guard station. Where's the guard? Yeah, where's the fucking guard? Where the fuck is he? I have a feeling I know who this guard is already. Alright, let's go find out. There's a security guard uniform hanging there. Hanging here? It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy, a paunchy, a pinchy. I know, a poochie. Poncho! Jesus, Emma, poncho. Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho. But I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. Dang, Phoenix, you did her dirty. Let's see. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. I like his sarcasm. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go look at the computer. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check out who went in and out of here. Yipes, that sure is prickly. It must be the real deal. I would think just one big one would be sufficient. This cactus is a lot like my sister, actually. Miss Sky? Encased in a cold, rigid shell, with thorns pointing in every direction. Just like her. You know, I've been looking at this cactus a while now, and I don't see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Yeah, I'm sure they're similar, yeah. Not. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. That's why I have Phoenix speak in her low voice, because it really captures his sarcasm better. So if I spoke in a higher voice, it wouldn't capture his sarcasm. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. Oh, I read this shit already. Let's see. What else can I check out? The lasso. Look, on the floor, a lasso. Looks like it's set up to trap something. A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Emma. Yeah. So, am I supposed... The swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch. I'd say it'd be more of an yarg myself. Okay, so I need permission. Let's see. I guess I'll move. February 23rd, Police Department entrance. This place is charged with frantic energy, as always. Please! Huh? Wasn't that...
One steak lunch, please. Wait, one steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you.
Detective Gumshoe.
Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal, now we just need evidence.
The criminal? You mean...
You heard about the stabbing. You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, pal.
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
And the perpetrator. Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Wait, well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
I don't remember how to do their voices sometimes.
It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal. All I know is I need me a steak lunch. Pronto. Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly.
Wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later.
Hey, get the fuck back here, dummy. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, the investigation is off to a running start. Let's go back to the evidence room. Let's see. Wait. That's not the evidence room? Whatever. Oh, I don't have permission, I guess, to get in there to talk to him. But I need I thought he would be the one I would talk to get to the evidence room. Here we go. Detention Center. February 23rd, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yes. I guess they did. Best not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Wheen! Oh, God. What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying! Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir! That's what I'd say! Oh, God, it's Detective Meekins. God, he's the lead... Oh, God. I mean, in a way, he might be a little bit sexy, but... Oh, God, he's... Okay, guys, I mean, I do kind of find him attractive in some weird way. Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me, okay? I do find him attractive in some fucked up way, but that's not enough for me to like think he's hot, because what's stopping me from thinking he's fully hot is his fucking voice. I mean, my voice, and his personality, and his fucking voice that I made up for him and his personality. That's what's stopping me from thinking he's totally hot. Oh, hi, greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? Premises, yeah. Premises? Premises? I don't know. Let's Let's see. I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center. No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report. No, sir, how should I say this? Wait, he isn't, is he? You, Officer Meekins, you did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir! What? What? Now this is an unexpected turn in events. Let's see. I guess I'll show some evidence so that way I can get some more questions out of him. What happens if I show him this? Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. I know when they're going to have a different dialogue is whenever they show the you know, the portrait of the evidence in the top left corner. Wait. He said something different. But sometimes you can't really tell when they're saying something different. Let's see. Let me go and move the mic around so that you can see me better. Officer Meekins, this is for you. Eek! I'm scared of certain knives, sir. It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it. That's it, sir, last night, sir, that's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled. Oh my god, okay, I almost said the R word. I almost said that word. Oh my god, I was so close to saying that. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. I guess I'll just talk to him then. Whatever. I am not getting anywhere with the evidence. The day of the crime. Sir, I'm a patrolman with... I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir! Sir! Ow, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard office in front of the room was empty, sir. So, normally there's a guard at the evidence room? That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Hey, what's up, Pooha? I'm surprised Netflix hasn't made an anime adaptation of this. They could do like 5 seasons just off the game. Oh my... Well, there actually is an anime. There actually is an anime of Phoenix Wright. Let me show you. But hey, what's up, Poohee? What's up, Poohee? Poobra. What's up, Poobra? They do have an anime, though. I want to watch the anime, too, though. I'm not sure. I want to watch it myself. We could do an anime night. We could definitely do an anime night and watch the Phoenix Wright anime. I want to watch it myself. That'd be sick. Oh yeah, I definitely want to watch them. But man, I should have gotten them whenever they were available at Best Buy at the time. I didn't know they were available until recently. Well, they were available until I didn't know that they were available until recently. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person! Yeah, wow, 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 wow. What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detection center. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. I should do it that way. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand, just like Miss Sky. Yet another similarity between this case and the one in the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Wait, I need to reread what he said. Your voice acting perfect for this guy. Yeah, I made him really, like, derpy and like, just like in a, made him derpy and just, like, really, like, over-emotional. Not over-emotional, but just easily panicked. Like, timid. I made him timid, derpy, and easily panicked. So, evidence room. Yeah. Okay. This is probably important for the upcoming trial. Cabinet glanced at the security monitor. Saw him. Suspicious person, evidence room. I was so busy doing the voice acting, I wasn't really paying attention to what I was reading. Okay, so he didn't really see anything too much. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, right? Correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy and dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as persecutor or victim, sir, then label me victim! I would, but you happen to be in detention, and alive and well at that. Ah, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So, you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. And your hand, that happened when Detective Goodman was stabbed? Well, you see, sir, Don't you think you should just confess? But, sir, but there was nothing I could do! Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed the knife at me, I just hollered, sir! And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious! The next thing you knew, you were... huh? Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir! Alone! Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared! What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir! Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? So, the victim was originally in the police department evidence room. Then he got transferred over to the prosecutor's Office. Oh. 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 Maybe they used Edgeworth's car. Maybe they used Edgeworth's car to go from the police department to the prosecutor's office. And then they, they took the body, put it in Edgeworth's car. So the body was in the police department. They took the body in the police department, put it in Edgeworth's car, drove all the way to the prosecutor's office, and then did what they did to frame Lana Skye of the crime. Oh, it made it look like she was actually stabbing Goodman. That's my theory. That's some story. Is there anything else I need to show him? Let's see. Parking lot floor plans. I feel like there should be more. Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey! That's it! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it! That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment! But, sir, now I remember! I remember, sir! You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all! This ID card? Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing! I better pry into this one a little deeper. There's more. There's a big hole in your theory. The police never kill anybody. You don't... Oh, you're making a joke. Ha 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 ha. Lol. I'll lol with you. Good one, Puha. Good one. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. Oh my god, he's so... Oh my god, he's such a derp. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing! Sally pointed a knife at me! What? Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now! So I whooped and leapt at him! Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him? Do unto two others! Oh my god, do unto two others? Oh my god, what a bad that's a oversight right there. That's a huge oversight. Do unto two others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. So I'm kind of doing the Shaggy voice, kind of, but way louder. Right. Reason for arrest. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Oh, it's the analysis music. I love it. Anyway. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. Ooh. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I want to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir, on that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly? No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera! The crime! My crime! The crime I swore to stamp out! It's there! It's me! It's on tape! And you wait until now to tell us this. I'm sorry, real sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks. I have my own. Well, guess we better go check out the crime scene. Okay, we got some good shit. Let's go leave. So I'm glad that I showed the card, because the card actually triggered this extra detail that I needed to know. I'm glad I did that. February 23rd, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Because all the other evidence didn't seem really relevant, so I knew the card was probably relevant to him. Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the head detective's desk. It's Chief Gant.
Are you sure this is all, Wait, are you sure this is all, You know what it means if there is anything missing. Sir, wait, no. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked the drawers, the pillowcases behind the computer monitors, the copy machine. I see. Well, wait. I'm doing it wrong. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir. Well, we'll scour the place again, sir.
The head detective looks a little flustered.
Aha! Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
Oh, ho, Chief Gant. Reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Yeah, why are you? Edgeworth. Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, Worthy. Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Yep, well, we've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having one of our top people sitting in the defendant's seat.
How did I do his voice last time? I don't remember.
It doesn't look good having one of our top people sitting in the defendant's seat. Now, you've got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Righto?
No, Halo 4 did. Would pay a subscription to get a new Phoenix Wright case every week? Would you pay a subscription to get a new Phoenix Wright case every week? Halo Reach tried to do that, kinda, but they gave up. No, Halo 4 did. Oh, maybe. I think I might get tired of doing the voice acting. I mean, I'm sure they could do that pretty quickly. I'm sure they can make a case like that pretty quickly every week, right? I would say probably a month. I think that it would take them a month to do a case, because they do have to come up with the writing. They do have to come up with the 3D graphics. Because like in the later Phoenix Wright games, the models are 3D. They had to come up with the 3D graphics. They had to come up with all that shit. And then they have to render the new areas in 3D. So it would probably take a month, not like a week. But if they could do it in a week, yeah, maybe. But then the voice, I had to do a lot of voice acting though.
Now, you got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Righto?
Von Karma.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say.
Ooh, Daddy Gant. Ooh, man, he's a super daddy. Ooh. See, Pooha. What do you think about what do you think about Damon Gant? Do you think he's hot? I think he's pretty hot. He's a daddy. Ooh. But I mean, obviously you're straight, so you can't really, you don't really see men like that, but I do. Ooh. Hot boys, hot dough. But yeah, are you serious though? I mean, in that whenever you're streaming and that girl was Cookie was with you, is she really your girlfriend? Or are you just joking? Is she really your girlfriend, or are you just friends?
Why? They'd do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What? Evident incident.
It's downright odd, I tell you. I mean, it happened at exactly the same time.
The murder at the prosecutor's office. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What evidence is this?
Now, Righto. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the head detective's trap shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? You saw that? Whoops.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the head detective to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go ask. Let's see. I was wondering, could you take a look at this?
Sorry, Righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one.
The guy who can't sit still? Does he mean Detective Gumshoe? Either him or the Dancing Blue Badger. I'll just print show all the evidence. I guess he's not going to. Oh man, you know what I miss? I miss smelling, new games. Like when you open up the package, when you open up like the box or the case, and then, and then you grab the manual. I miss like opening up the manual and smelling the manual. Oh man, it smells so good. I love that new game smell. Man, I love reading manuals too before I play the game. Usually I would read the whole manual or try to read most of it before I play the game. So that way I can make sure like I'm like optimized for the game. And then like but I would also smell the manual too. It smells so good. I love manual smell. I don't think it's gonna say anything, but yeah, I love that smell. It's so it's so sad that video games don't have manuals anymore. Well, I mean, you can probably smell the new game smell from the box, but it's not the same thing. You smell the new manual smell most strongly inside the manual itself. Oh, I love that smell. Let's see, police department entrance. Where else can I go? I guess he won't budge. Where is he, though? Not even this? Not even that will make you budge? Yeah, well, I can't find him. Alright, let's see. Let's go move. I don't know where he is. Maybe it's over here. What the heck? Where am I supposed to, where am I supposed to go to trigger this? What the heck? Maybe I didn't really show all the proper evidence. I don't know. Yeah, where is he though? Where is he? Yeah, where is he? I don't think he's... Yeah, I don't think he's going to. I don't know where else to go. I went everywhere. I hate when this happens. Okay, I'm at the police department entrance. Maybe I'll examine the blue badger. We'll see if that works. The blue badger is still writhing around today. Oh, something's happening. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. Still nothing. Oh shit. To be honest, I ain't the straightest man. I've stared at man boobies a few times. Oh my god! I think if my dad wasn't so nuts, I could have been gay. Maybe because I definitely don't have the drive for ladies. Some other dudes I know, but I don't think I'm gay, but I'm pretty close compared to most. I see. Yeah, cause like I think everyone falls within the straight gay spectrum. It's like everyone is in between those two spectrums, but I think guys, like straight guys would be just like 90% straight or something, or 95, and then straight, and gay guys would be like 90 to 95%, 90 to 95% gay. But then there's going to be, other guys who, they're like, 80% gay, 80%. But then, like, there's 80% straight. There's some straight guys who are like 80% straight. But then, like, they're like, ooh, there's that one guy. I don't mind, kissing. I don't know, Yeah, man, I'd say I'm 60%-ish straight. But who knows? Oh, I see. Maybe 70. But you mostly like girls, though, right? You mostly like girls. But I'm sorry to hear about your dad, scaring you straight. Get it? Scaring you straight? Ha 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 ha. Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to make a joke, but yeah. But I mean, he did scare you straight. Oh. That's a pretty good joke, though. It's a pretty good joke, isn't it? I thought it was pretty good. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. What the heck? Okay, I guess I'll go back to that evidence. No worries, man. He had a shit dad, too. It's a vicious cycle in his dad before him. Oh, no. And who knows how long shit dads been being dads. I see. That's a shame. I mean, hopefully you or your brother can break the cycle, right? Where am I supposed to be going? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and see. I'm gonna look up the guide and see. Let's see, Gant. I hate getting lost here. Let's see. Day 2, investigation. Let's see. Head back to the evidence guard room. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Uh, examine the head detective. He's sitting. Oh, I have to examine the head detective. I wasn't sure what. Oh my god. Yeah, my dad had a fucked up childhood. His mom disowned him when he was like 7. Oh my god, that's crazy. Sorry to hear about that.
Ooh, sorry you had to see that.
What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So, nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report that's only half complete.
A lost item. Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it is February 21st. I'll make a note of that just in case.
Goodman's lost item report added to the court record. I should probably get a quick look around the crime scene. Let's see, crime scene. Where's Goodman's desk? These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files in each one. Funny, they're a lot tighter than I expect. I guess detectives don't spend a lot of time at the desks. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. I know! The killer used a cassette tape. What a crafty trick! But that gunshot was a fake. This is good. No one will expect a cassette tape in this day and age. He's not writing a report. He's writing a novel. silly cop. These are the detective's desk. Oh my god, that cop is so silly. He's like writing a novel. Cute. Let's see. Now can I? Still nothing. Oh my god. Why? Why not? Alright, can I go talk to him? Can I say anything else happen? Here we go. Permission granted. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Hello there, do you speak Spanish? Hey, what's up, Eric? Oh my, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo está, Senor Eric? Hey, what's up, Eric? I know some of my other viewers speak Spanish. Hey, what's up, Eric? How have you been? Oh, so you do speak. Oh, Chiquito. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, Chiquito habla español. I don't know. Por qué? I don't know.
Now, Righto.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. I understand. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I wanted to come watch you stream. I wanted to come watch your stream, but then I was about to go stream myself. Usually you stream around the time I'm streaming. Well, usually you start your stream a little bit before I start streaming. So, and also I redid my lights, so now they're more dynamic. Now they show more than one light, so I'm glad about that. And now I have to go buy food. Oh, really? It was a very short stream because they cut my gas supply. Oh, no! Why did they cut your gas supply? That sucks. That sucks, Eric. Yeah. But yeah, I mean... Wait, what happened to your gas supply? Wait, why do you have to cut your stream short? Wouldn't you still have electricity if they cut your gas supply? Let's see. Because apparently that's what they do when they don't pay the service, when you don't pay the service for 3 months. Well, it's still though. When you cut the gas, wouldn't you still have electricity? I mean, okay, I guess you don't you pay everything at once. I guess you pay different services because I thought like you would have when if you live in an apartment, you pay everything all at once, or like your rent pays for everything. Your rent pays for all the different amenities you have, like gas, electricity, air conditioning. Oh well, gas, electricity, cable, stuff like internet, stuff like that. So I knew I didn't have gas before the stream, but I completed the game too soon, and I was juggling for an hour and a half. So I'd say that was a great stream. Oh yeah, you'll stream again. When's your next stream gonna be again?
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I give them $50, no problem. So, go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
Tomorrow. Oh, nice. Okami got selected on the roulette. Oh, nice, Okami. I might be streaming Okami myself, too. It's either gonna be Okami or Dark Cloud 1. I actually want to stream Dark Cloud again. I streamed Dark Cloud 3 years ago, but I want to stream it again. Yeah. Which one, though? Which version? Are you going to stream in the PS2 version or the PS3 version? Or no. Is it the PS2 version or PS4 version? Is there a PS3 or PS4 version of Okami? I don't remember. But yeah, 3 years ago I streamed. 3 years ago I streamed Dark Cloud 1 and Dark Cloud 2 as well. But then I didn't have good equipment back then. I was just starting out, so I didn't really have much of an audience back then. But now that I have a bigger audience, I want to restream. I plan on restreaming a lot of the games that I've streamed back in 2018 and also 2019 too. So that way I can actually stream. That way my audience that I do have can watch the games that I did stream when I didn't really have much of an audience. PS2 or Steam? That's what I'm asking. Steam, because I think that one's the remastered one, right? So it might look better. It just goes to show, you never know until you ask.
And for you here, you can borrow this.
Huh? Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir, it's an honor.
You just run along and do your best. Now, later, folks.
It looks pretty cool in my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Alright, let's go. Finally, let's go to the stupid evidence room. I hate whenever I get stuck and I don't know what to do. Examine. Okay, let's see. Let's move. What the heck? I thought I was supposed to be going to the evidence room. Let's see. Or maybe I have to examine this. The evidence room is beyond that door. And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha. The card reader's turned off, see? What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambina sky so great?
Officer Marshall. Somehow I knew.
What's that somehow I knew look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest? That's better than a sheriff's chest in these parts. A sheriff's badge on these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. That crime scene's awaiting.
Beep. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
You're busy then?
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Guard office. I like doing his voice. I like doing his voice because I know how to do a Texan voice. I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina, but I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie.
I don't know if I should, which voice I could do.
But I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie.
Yeah, I think that sounds better.
But I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie.
Yeah, I like the deeper voice better.
Like a gunslinger loading a six-shooter, I'd say a little prayer.
Grork! What the heck is Grork? What was that all about, Mr. Wright? I think he was just too... Wait, I think he was just too what? Too hungry to talk. Oh, Lurk. Alright, no problem, Garrick. You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. You have no idea what he was talking about, either. Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation, pronto. Marshall. I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina.
Yeah. Oh, he's hungry. Oh yeah, duh. Alright, we'll go ahead and feed him.
That smell. Reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Starr.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see.
I like how like the suspicious music. I like how the suspicious music plays whenever he's like trying to get whenever he's suspicious of the fillet steak. I like that. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. I thought you were supposed to give this to Gumshoe.
All right, Bambina, you win. Ask munch or anything. Munch smack.
Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. Finally. Guard office. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
Wait, actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
That poor little doggy. Poor guy, I keep telling his name wrong. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon
I think I'd do a better Texan accent if I just sound a little bit higher.
I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't make to machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? Kind of like that stewed broccoli broccoli, they sneak in next to your steak, you know.
I don't know how to do it sometimes. Marshall. Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
Let's see. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dated as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago, the day of our case.
That's right, the evidence transfers.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. Wait, let me read this again. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I think that's it. Security system.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only two of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower and with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
I don't know. I'll switch back. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
You're the security guard, you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
That's the card reader by the door.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID passed through.
So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. 584-2189. So 5:14 p.m. So whoever had the card, whoever had the 584-2189 card, they were not Detective Goodman. They were just posing as Detective Goodman, and they went inside the room at 5:14 p.m. So that's something good to know. And these other losers like 7777777. How many sevens is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 777, 7777, and 873-0579, and 498-9596. They came in at 420, 440, and 450, respectively. I wonder if that's going to be important later on. But we need to know that whoever posed as Detective Goodman came in at 5:14 p.m. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. Crap, I didn't get to read what she said after that. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Transferal. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep all the evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can investigate them, and it turns out there's a mistake, see?
So what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in that underground vault at the police station. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever, dead. Never to be reopened again, never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. So we can't investigate SL9, but I guess it's not really that relevant, you know?
The sheriff's back in the sheriff's back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand.
This is neither wild nor west here.
Aha! But that and this are two different things entirely.
I guess so, huh? I'm lost. Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Let's see. Yeah. So we need to link that with SL9. Let's see. See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot.
The number on this is 584-2189. Officer Marshall, show us the ID number on that ID card record. Oh, we have to show the card for the 584-2189. I thought we also had to show the knife for SL9 too. Oh well. Look, the fourth number, it's a perfect match. But what about this other one? What about this other number underneath 584-2189? What about 498-9596? That's the same one that came in before and after 584-2189. Who is 498-9596? I wonder who that is. So that might have been Meekins. That might have been Meekins who came in, because he came in at 4:50 maybe, and then he saw quote unquote Detective Goodman at 5:14 p.m. at the same time. It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? And who is 8675309? Why don't you call it, Frodo? Frodo, why don't you call it and find out? It might be a guy named Tommy Two-Tone. You like listening to 80s music, Frodo? No. Oh my god. You know, you can never forget that name. I mean, you can never forget that phone number. 878675309. Also, from what I've heard, the person who actually had that number had to change it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had to change it. I'm sure a ton of people called them, and they got really fucking annoyed. I mean, that's probably why we have 555 number. Like, that's probably why in media, like in like music and movies and books, you have to put in 555 for the number as a starting number now for the phone number. I guess there's a law against, you know, putting actual numbers in media now, or probably because of that phone number, probably because of that song. So, sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
Are you still
oh my
following
gosh, Tabarin!
Do I have to scream?
Oh, thank you, Graham. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for hyping my stream. Thank you. Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Graham. Thank you, Graham. Thank you so much for the follow, Tabarin. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I mean, I was feeling a little bit depressed lately, but all these follows are making me happy. I'm happy that people are coming by to hang out. Yeah, I always try to promote my friends too. But thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thank you so much, Tabarin. Let me make sure this is working. Let's see. Yeah, it's not working. Hold on, give me 1 second real quick. Yeah, it should be working. It's not showing their name for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I think I used it right. Name, and it should show your username whenever you follow. But I'll try to fix it. Let me see if I can try to fix it. Let's see, test follow.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
There you go, now it's working. Let's see, but yeah, thank you so much for hyping it up, Graham. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aw, yeah, I'm glad y'all are having fun. I'm hoping you're having fun too. Tab is the best. Yeah, you're pretty. I think I've seen you in Graham's channel before, Taverin. I do remember reading something about not being able to use actual phone numbers in movies media. Yeah, it's probably because of the 867 song. I was talking in Graham's Discord about how no one I follow streams on Wednesday night. About how and he recommended you, haha. Oh, awesome, Taverin. Yeah. I usually stream on Wednesdays, and yeah, I don't know too many people who stream on Wednesdays, but I think Wednesday's still a good night to stream. But yeah, hey, with Taverin, yeah, you're always welcome to come here and hang out. We have movie nights. If you want to join my Discord, we have movie. Well, let me. If you want to join my social media, I have a Discord server where we do. If you join my Discord server, we do movie nights. At least, I'm trying to move them to Thursday nights now. I'm gonna try to do movie nights on Thursday nights. We used to have them on Saturday nights, but I feel like I feel like I don't have a good turnout on Saturday nights, so I'm trying to do them on Thursday nights. And then, so we have a Discord server. If you want to follow me on TikTok, so I'm gonna try to upload more TikTok videos of my highlights and funny moments. I have my Twitter account and my Instagram account to know when I go live, or also what I'm up to. So yeah, everyone else, yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Come follow me. Oh, and also let me go ahead and give a shout out to you, Graham. Thank you so much. I usually give people a shout out. I usually give people a shout out whenever they raid me, but but outside of that, I give people a shout out like whenever like they do something really awesome. So yeah, go ahead and check out and follow Graham Tams, guys.
So many good fight songs. Fight songs are like.
Oh my god, Graham! You're playing Suikoden too? Oh my god, Graham. I like that. Suikoden. I know, Suikoden! I've always wanted to play the Suikoden games. You're like, you're so funny, Graham. I've always wanted to play the Suikoden games. I had a streamer friend, Dreamy Warrior 00. He used to stream, and then when he did stream, he did a Suikoden marathon. He streamed all the Suikoden games back to back. Oh my god, I can't believe he did that. He streamed all of them back to back. But sadly, he doesn't stream anymore. But yeah. Thanks. You're welcome, Taverin. And yeah, go ahead and check out and follow Graham Tams. Yeah, last night Graham was streaming Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So, go ahead and check out and follow Graham Tams. He streams a lot of retro games. He streams JRPGs. He streams a lot of retro games because he does a lot of retro achievements. So he is a he tries to get a lot of achievements in every game he plays. So he's a hardcore softcore streamer. He's a hardcore softcore. Hardcore softcore. You know that song from Red Hot Chili Peppers? Californication. I don't know. Anyway, so go ahead and check out and follow him, guys. He also is a How Long to Beat member, so go ahead and check him out because if you love streamers who play thousands and thousands of games. Anyway, so he asked Detective Goodman to show if he has an ID card. Then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? All right, compadre, you win.
I guess I can give you this ID card.
ID card record added to the court record. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Alright. The sheriff's back on the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting band. Oh yeah, I read this already. I'm glad you're joining the stream. But yeah, for me though, Tavern, I stream not only Nintendo games, but also retro games, survival horror games, and JRPGs too. And what was I gonna say? I forget what I was gonna say. I'm gonna try to play more ROM hacks too. I wanna try to do ROM hacks. And we also have light animations. It's getting dark now. It's getting darker now, so let me go ahead and play. If you go to the channel point redeems, you can also you can play around with my lights. We have lots of lights to play around with. We have static lights. We have light animations. Light animations are the best part of my channel point redeems. So go and play around with my light animations, guys. I redid my lights recently, so I redid my light animations recently. So now they shine more than one light, so they're more dynamic now. They used to shine just one light at a time, but I figured out how to make them shine more than one light, as you can see with the Phoenix Wright Edgeworth lights. So now they're more dynamic. So I made a new light today to spark off this occasion, to spark this the redone lights. I made a new light, so if someone plays Zelda, we can finally see the lights being shown a lot brighter and a lot nicer too. Oh, neat! Yeah. All right, let's go move on to the actual evidence room. Oh yeah, I remember this place. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Eek!
Whoa!
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts in the head, pal. So, is it true what I heard? Right. Righto. Please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asked me for, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give him 50. No problem. $50, no problem. So, go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, it's true. So,
Chief of Police...
Wait, what? Wrong voice.
So, Chief of Police Gant. Will loan anyone $50, even me?
Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today? Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from me, from the chief, so now you're boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
But yeah, Tavern, what kind of games do you play? Are you part of Retro Achievements too? Evidence room floor plans added to the court record. Awesome. Judge for a day. So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day?
That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're a boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using our findings from yesterday's investigation to prepare for the trial.
In other words, Detective Gumshoe got kicked out of the investigation again.
I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. And in my own evidence locker, pal.
You're a creep!
Oh my
Go
gosh!
away. We're having a good time until you showed up, cheapers! Go have some coffee with cream or something!
Scheming.
Because I'll tell you something! This is a happy place!
You like it? You like the lights are more dynamic now. You like it? I mean, I think it would be a lot better if it was still dark. You can see the lights more now. You can see the lights more now, but if it was way darker, if it was nighttime, you'd see the lights way better. So we'll have to play the lights again. We'll have to play the lights again now once it gets way darker. But yeah, you see how the lights are more dynamic now? I redid all the lights. So hopefully when it gets darker, we'll play around with all the lights. Only thing is, I wish the purple with light was a bit more purple. It's like magenta. Oh, you like it more purple? I can fix that real quick. I can do that real quick. Let's see. Let's go to scenes. Let's go to your light scheming. Let's see, where are your lights? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's your light. So you want it more purple, right? Let's see. You don't like it magenta? Let's see. How purple do you want? I think I'll make it like this. Purple like this. There we go. Okay, I think there. I made it more. I made it deeper purple. Yeah, like deep purple. Okay, I made it deep purple. Thanks. You're welcome. I don't do RA, but I do enjoy retro games. I love strategy games like Dwarf Fortress and Factorio. Oh, cool, Tavern. Yeah, you're with awesome friends here. We try to be welcoming. We try to be friendly here. So hope you enjoy your stay. I can probably see it better once it gets darker outside. Oh yeah, once it gets darker for sure. So definitely play. I just fixed the lights to make it more of a darker purple. So definitely play it whenever it gets darker. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open. Edgeworth, thanks. I trust Graham's taste in people. Aw, thank you. Yeah, and also Tavern, if you want your own light too, if you want your own intro too, Tavern, let me know in the Discord server if you ever join. You can be in the suggestions channel. You can let me know what kind of light you want, what kind of light combo you want, and what kind of sound you want too. You can also send me the sound too if you have it yourself. If you want your own intro. Same with you, Graham. I mean, of course, it would make sense for you to have a Bubble Bobble intro, so let me know too, Graham. Just like how Schemings works, you can have your own intro. Oh, look at that cute Bobble. I think his name is Bobblein. Look at that cute Bobblein. Let me see. Let me join in on the Bubble Bobble. Where is it? Where's your? Here it is. I love Bubble Bobble too. I love Bubble Bobble. Let's have a Bubble Bobble. Let's have a Bubble Bobble party. Let's see. It's such a cute game. I know. I'm gonna have to play Bubble Bobble sometime. I have Bubble Bobble on the NES. I'm gonna have to play Bubble Bobble sometime. Aw, they're so cute. Oh my god, you have the ghost guy who chases you too. Yeah, what's his name again? What's the ghost guy that chases you? Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh no. We got stuck together. What's the ghost guy that chases you again? Yeah, I'll have to stream it sometime. Baron and Ghost Skeleton. Yeah, the Skeleton Ghost. Baron, that's right. Baron von Blubber. Like, it was his name like Baron von Blubber, right? Baron von Blubber. I love Baron Blubber. He's so cute. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I love Bubble Bobble. It's one of my favorite games. It's one of my most favorite games. Edgeworth.
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see.
I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case.
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end of Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. Evidence safe.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Using this ID card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
Oh my god. Maybe people already can get into your locker already because you keep losing yours. And they find it. That sounds like a lot.
Yes, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint.
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. And that's the only locker we can open.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor. And if the wrong person touches it,
Zap! You get a shock.
if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There's even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Evidence locker added to the court record. So wait a minute. So the doctor, the Detective Goodman guy, he still needs, the guy who supposedly posed for Dr. Goodman, maybe it was, the guy who supposedly posed as Detective Goodman, maybe he was Detective Goodman this whole time, after all. Because you need the fingerprint from Detective Goodman unless they cut off his hand. I don't know about that. Let's see, examine. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door. Oh, and also Graham, if you're still there, we do have a bubble light animation. I don't think you can see it yet, but we do have a bubble light animation. When you play it when it gets dark, you can see it way better. We'll play it when it gets dark. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. Let's see. Ooh, what's this? There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. Oh, I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
there you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. I bet he doesn't tuck his shirt under that trench coat either.
If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal.
Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
That's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it.
Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal, that's the metal detector.
What pants? Oh my god. I bet he doesn't wear pants. I bet, you know, in Silent Hill 3, you remember, you know, Detective, Cartland? You know, Detective Cartland? You know how you can do the Konami code when he doesn't, and then where it unlocks where it triggers and then like he doesn't have any pants on whenever you, throughout the whole game. I bet Detective Gumshoe doesn't have any pants either.
The one that led to the solving that case out on Gold Lake, remember?
Oh right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a radio locator. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later.
A cheap-looking box?
You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart.
Alrighty, yeah, we gotta look at their heart. Right. Let's see. This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams. I'm not so sure about the dreams. It won't open. I guess I should have known.
Hey, pal, our security is high-tech around here.
What's up with all this paint? What is this saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression.
True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger?
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Here? In the evidence room? Let's see. Wow, someone must have broken something too big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
The case?
The SO9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there?
Another piece of the SO9 evidence. Check it out closer. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You wanna try it? You wanna try to put it back together?
Ha! Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like it's the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh god, not this. Not this shit. Okay. Oh shit, not this. Oh, okay. Let's see. Probably not that one. So I have to combine the top part. That kind of looks like it. Yep, it did. It was. What about this part? Oh, that's all there is. Let's see. I don't know if that'll fit. Maybe it was this. No, it's not. It's not. Maybe it's this. It kind of looks like it fits. Yeah, because like these pieces are too small. They're not proportional to each other. So I can't tell if they really do fit or not. Because they're not proportional. This looks like it fits too. Okay, it's definitely not that. Let's go back. be this? I can't really tell. No, it's not that. It's not that. Nate, no, I don't think that's the one. I don't think this is the one. Let's see. I mean, it could be. But then there's one flat part right there, right over there. Maybe it's this one instead. Yeah, this might be it. Yeah, it's that one. So, we go look for the top. Maybe this one? Yeah, it looks like that one. Oh, I think we're putting up the bottom now. We're putting up the bottom. I see. And it looks like it's this one. Oh, nope. Nope, not that one. Yeah, it has to be this one. Okay, and then that's definitely not this one. Yeah, it's that one. This is the only piece. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
That only took me 2 minutes to do. The problem is finishing it.
Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
Oh, it's not upside down. It's supposed to be like that. Yeah, it's not stable for sure. It'll topple over easily. I kind of understand how it got broken. Unstable jar added to the court record. Why is this related to the current case? That's what I want to know. But then again, like, there's a lot of, like, evidence from before. There's a lot of evidence from before that has SL9 on them. Since this one also has SL9 on it too, I guess it's going to be related to the case somehow. Along with that other SL9 knife. Let's see. Let's examine some more. Ooh, blood print. But let's not look at that yet. When you put these pieces together, it makes a jar. There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Let's see, what about this? Look, this one's open, and there's an indicator text stuck on it still.
That locker is That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint.
Detective Goodman's locker. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'll be hard to get it open if we closed it.
It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Man, I wonder if none of these perpetrators ever like messed with the evidence, if we had like all the evidence present in every case, I bet the games would be like way easier, right? That's why there has to be missing evidence. There has to be missing evidence so that we can make these leaps of logic, right? 1 second. What's this? Blood. It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. It looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room? We should use her testing fluid to check it out. I think I checked all the all the stuff that I need for this area. Now I need to go use the luminol. Let's see.
Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing.
That's fine.
You bet it's fine, pal.
Wait, why can't I just use the luminol? Alright, let's see. Well, we have a lot of evidence for this case. Yeah.
You can't open the lockers if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents.
No, the police department lacks faith in its lock system.
After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. Allow me to say one thing.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go through all the... Oh yeah, we need to show him this. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card. This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
What is it?
That second number.
It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth.
What? They say what a lot in this game.
The second number of this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What? What? ID card record updated in the court record. Why would Edgeworth have come to this to the evidence room?
That's the photo that Miss Starr took.
Anything you can tell us about it?
That Miss Starr is quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened.
16? That's how old I am now. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too.
Allow me to say one thing speaking...
Oh yeah. Hey, he doesn't say anything about that either. And we already did the luminol thing. This is what I usually do if I don't know what I don't know what else to do. I just like do all the evidence. I just present all the evidence to each character so that way I can get something out of them.
Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SL9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
1 second. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have to do that one. I'm going to turn off the AC for now.
Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car. Stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Scott to do such a thing? Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, I think I read this one before. Yeah, I think I read this one too.
That's the victim, Detective Goodman's ID card. These days, everything's cards and secret numbers. I could never relax.
That's only because you always lose your card.
I always forget my secret number 2. Scary, huh? My face should be enough. My face should be ID enough. What's the world coming to?
Detective Gumshoe, rebel against the system.
This is my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say.
1 second. Give me 1 second. Ugh.
But art is always misunderstood, pal.
Art?
He was dancing proudly on the day of the award ceremony. But there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the blue badge away for a while.
Really? Why?
Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful! I told night and day!
I sympathize with the Detective Gumshoe, but... Wait, with what? But I can see why they moved it. Yeah. Detective, here's my attorney's badge.
You show that to me every time we meet, pal. Real men show their police badge. Nuff said.
I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card. Even an ID card would be nice. Okay, so anything else? Ooh, SL9 instead.
Now that was a bloody, violent case.
Violent, so it was a murder.
A serial killing.
A serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight, and started the rumor mill.
Rumors? About forged evidence?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transfer the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So that switchblade knife.
The detective took the knife out of the evidence locker himself.
Oh wait, the victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? We'll see about that. Is there anything? Okay, so let's try to use luminol. Let's see. Examine. Let's try examine the luminol again. Maybe that'll work. What's this? Blood. It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. It looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room? We should use it. Yeah, I read this already. But how do I make it so that we use the luminol? I don't know how to use the luminol. Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Detective
Gumshoe, maybe?
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know.
You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Rubber glove added to the court record. Is there anything else I can do here? This place is stuffed with evidence. Yeah, I read this already too. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here. So how do I use this luminol? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Now we can use it. We have to go to it. That's so stupid. Here we go. Yay! This is fun. Ooh. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch the spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant.
Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief.
Where do you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. Alright, let's go get this one too. Ooh, there's more. I knew it! This is someone's right handprint.
What? What's the matter?
What's the matter, detective?
This locker, it's mine.
It's yours.
Please, you have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jot down the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
What? But you're a detective. Okay, whatever. You can't even trust your own men? Why then, you know, gotta incriminate yourself too, right? There must have been a massive amount of blood here. I've never seen so much before. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien?
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, if you don't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
I don't think anyone ever wants your opinion, Detective Gumshoe. I don't think your brain is. I don't think there's anything in your head that can make any. I don't think there's anything in your head at all. Like, that's why you can't make any logical conclusions and deductions like this, and far leaps of logic and deductions. You know.
Hey, pal, look at the time.
Was there something you needed to be going to?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm gonna go give them my report for the day.
Would he be classified as a himbo? A himbo? What's a himbo? What's a himbo? I've heard that term before. What's a himbo again? Like a bimbo? Like a bimbo? What the heck is in that flyer?
It might help, you know.
What's this flyer? I want to know. What is this flyer? I can't tell what's in it. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? Looks like a man, like a girly looking man. The one that says nothing but no problems? Dumb, harmless, strong guy. Oh. The male version of a bimbo. Oh, I see, I see. Aw, that's... Himbos are pretty hot to me. I want me some himbos. Ooh.
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth they're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I'm off, pal. Later.
It's funny how like I make a really strong like gruff accent whenever I say pal. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say too. Himbo or hambone? Himbo, more like himbo. You know, I don't think Detective Gumshoe would ever harm a fly anyhow. I don't think he has the capability to harm a fly. I'd harm some flies. I'd kill some flies. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you. I'm just kidding. Oh, maybe I should show the corporate ID list. Maybe I should show that. Okay, she's not budging. Himbo. What's a ham bone? What's a ham bone? February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, Room 1202. I'm hoping Graham Bone. Oh my god, Graham Bone. Oh my god, Graham Bone. Oh my god. Graham Bone. You're so cute. You're so cute, Graham. Yeah. February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, Room 1202. Ah, yes. My apologies. Oh my god, it's the bellboy from the hotel. I think it was called High Water Hotel or something like that. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Oh my god! Oh my god, Mr. Edgeworth has his own bellboy. He has his own slave? Oh my god. What the fuck? He has his own butler? Oh my god. Edgeworth is like... Oh man, how much does he get paid? Hambone solo hillbilly music. I wonder if a hillbilly version of a himbo would be a hambone. Oh, hambone's hillbilly music. Graham Bone. You're so cute. What about Bowie Bone? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Is Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. I wonder if we're going to be able to finish this game in 2 hours. Because I really do want to move on to, I do want to move on to, Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. That's the next game we'll be playing. I want to try to beat it. I want to try to play that game tonight. Have you ever played Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse scheming? Oh my god, that game is so good. That game is a classic. I mean, I can never get tired of playing that game. That game is so fun. I have that game. I've owned it ever since I was a kid. Because I remember when I was a kid, I used to have like when I was in first grade. I got this game when I was in first grade. And then like I was at a friend's house. My friend invited me over to play, and we were playing SNES games all day. And we were in his parents' room because that's where they kept the SNES. I remember that. We were in his parents' room. And I remember the SNES was in the corner on this little TV stand thing, in this corner, and there's a TV on top, the CRT TV, and on the bottom of the stand was the SNES with a bunch of games, splayed all over. And then we were playing. And I saw that game, Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. I fell in love with that game, and then ever since then, like whenever I got my SNES, that's the first game I wanted to get. That was one of the first games I wanted to get, which was Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse, and I got it. Oh man, I love that game. I think I got it at Walmart too. Yeah, I used to have that game. Yeah, I still do. That's gonna be the next game we'll be playing on the Retron 5. Oh man, I love that game. And then I fell in love with that game when I was at that friend's house. Ah, it's you. He has the hotel bring. Man, I hate when it bring. He has the hotel bring him tea service. I hate it whenever the text skips over the rest of the text. I hate whenever the button skips over the rest of the text. Whatever. I'm broke and can't redeem Kirby's song. Ha 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 ha. Spec. That's what you get. No, just kidding. Is anybody rich here? I'll do it for you. Spec. It's dark enough, right? Well, is it dark enough for you? Maybe we should wait a little bit more, because I don't think it's dark enough yet. Is it dark enough yet? No. I shouldn't redeem it for anyone, because like I want them to earn their points. If I redeem it for you, that means that you're just gonna take advantage of that. There you go. Frodo did. Is it? Yes, that one. Yeah, so yeah. So yeah, now you can see the lights way better now. So you can see the lights in more in see how the lights are like more dynamic. There's more than one light showing now. I'm glad that we can see I'm glad that we can show more than one light. But once it gets way darker, you can see the lights way better, obviously, for obvious reasons. Yeah, so yeah, I'm glad the lights are working. I'm glad the lights are working the way I want them to. Let's see. The first hit's free. Yeah, maybe I should do like I'll do like a free redeem every stream. Like I'll do one redeem for people who don't have any points for every stream. Maybe I'll do that. You love your Kirby, don't you, Spec? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? Precisely. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Oh yes, he brought me some information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. The Kirby song is great. I love it too. I love Kirby. I love Kirby games. Who doesn't love Kirby games? I think he was trying to console me somehow. I think the report is on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Inquiry Committee. So, how did the Inquiry Committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. We're almost done with this case, aren't we, Spec? Are we almost done with this case? Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still presiding. I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However... Something happened? They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still... Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Alright, let's go present some shit. Let's go scare him straight. Oh, right. I better check this now. As I was saying, What's this? What? A record of ID card usage. Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. The Chief of Police? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Ooh. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now, I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence. Screwdriver added to the court record. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Alright, so let's see. Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth, brought back to his office by Gant's request. Let's go check it. The tag says AI-16. What's that got to do with anything? Nothing, apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth said. That makes it seem all the more suspicious. Who knows? This might turn out to be the clue that breaks the case. Wouldn't that be nice? Gotta make Phoenix sound sarcastic. Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner. Whose side you're on anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. Just show everything. That's what I do. Just show everything. Because sometimes I don't know what really triggers them, you know? I gotta show every evidence, because, like, I don't know, because, like, there's some random evidence that I don't think is obvious, but it's really, but it's the one that you're supposed to show them, you know? I don't know. Like, even luminol, like, you would think that luminol wouldn't do anything, but it doesn't do anything. I think I showed all that I could. Oh, shit! I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right? It all has to do with that case you're on, the SL9 incident, and some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life, as I recall. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. A bad memory. He's talking about the murder in the elevator. Okay, Edgeworth. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Let's see if I have anything else. Allegations of forgery. There we go. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was the best we had, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth. What I want to know is why was the deputy chief of police on the investigation? And in truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, then blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? You still working on that scientific investigation? Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminol testing fluid. Well then, you might have use for this. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. Wait, is it adhesion or adhesion? It's probably adhesion, right? Like adhesive? You wouldn't say adhesive, right? You would say adhesive. For better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Adhesion, yeah, Thanksgiving. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Fingerprint set and fingerprint file received. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Finally. Wait, no, I don't want to, no. I want to go look at this one more time. Head of investigation. He was the head of investigation. Interesting. He probably fucked with the evidence. Let's see. Let's go back. Hopefully we'll finish within 2 hours, then we'll move on to Disney's Magical Quest. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for Disney's Magical Quest. I mean, I'm excited. I'm mostly excited because, like, I'm more looking forward to playing the other two games. I do want to play Disney's Magical Quest since it's been years since I played it, but I want to play the other two games most likely. My feet are... It's getting pinpricks. Pinprick. And I hate whenever like your feet, like, it gets drained of blood, and then whenever it refills with blood, or your legs, whatever, your feet most likely, or even your hands, your extremities, whatever, your extremities, whenever extremities get filled up with blood again, I hate whenever you get pinpricks, that pinprick feeling, I hate that. Ugh. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker, on the detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Are you really taking pictures there? Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. This one, most likely. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How do you do that? Just touch the screen. See? Ah, it looks like that did the trick. Aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. Oh shit! Oh no, I don't know if blowing away is gonna work. Uh-oh. Huh? How do I do that? You just blow with your breath. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake, see? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, that looks fun. It might take some getting used to, though. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright. Oh no, I don't know if this is gonna work. Uh-oh. Because I think the mic might be fucked up or broken. I guess I better give it a try. We'll see. Oh, it's working! The mic's working! Maybe it's not fucked up or broken after all. I am getting lightheaded, though. I guess I have to do some more. Huh. You did it. You found one. But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this fingerprint must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with the scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Looking at the clocker door again closely. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Fingerprints outside the blood. Like this one? You guys like seeing the... That's pretty cool how you guys can see me pouring the adhesive on adhesive. It's cool that you guys can see me pouring the adhesive on the screen. That's pretty cool, huh? I mean, you probably can't see me like tapping on the screen that well, but you can see me doing it right now. Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So, we're not done yet? This is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth, and point out the person you think left these prints. Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was? I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So, whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker? Probably Gumshoe's. Yeah, Gumshoe's. That's pretty cool. Match found. Uh-huh. So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what? Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there is one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. I know where it is. Examine. I said examine, not move. This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right? Right, there was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this? There go her eyes sparkling again. See, it's kind of inconsistent. Sometimes you have to use... Yeah, sometimes you have to go to the court records to use the item. Sometimes you just have to examine the surroundings to use the item. It's kind of inconsistent. Okay, let's check for prints. That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So, that means no prints. Would you say that the probability of her hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. Okay, let's see. won't let me. Oh, we got the invisible one. Spread the powder and blow. I'll blow, alright. Blow. Ooh, we got part of a fingerprint. I gave it my best shot. That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. I like the music. Oh, that's the same one. Oh, maybe I picked the wrong one. Maybe I want this one. This is pretty cool. Ooh, we got a good one. How am I supposed to know? Let's try to get Damon Gant. No matches found. What about him? Goodman. Aww. Wow, it's already 7:31. Jeez. Let's try Gumshoe. Still not. Still nothing. Okay, let's try MS Sky then. Alright, who else is there that's likely? Maybe Meekins? Yeah, ooh, it might be Meekins. I mean, no, it might not be, just kidding. So who the fuck is it? Okay, what about Jake Marshall? Oh, it's him, it's him. It's Larry Butts. And it's always Larry Butts. He's everywhere. He always fucks up. Hey, these fingerprints, whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record. That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma, these are decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. Oh! So, we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. Ooh, shit's getting good. But why would Officer Marshall? It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. Oh, wait, wrong voice. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. To be continued. Yay! Finally we get to the fucking courtroom. Finally. Fuck. Yay. Yay. February 24th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. So, what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. Oh wait, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at the other crime scene. Lana. Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you too long after questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. So, how'd it go? It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana, don't tell me you... Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Skye. We discovered traces left by a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall. You found Officer Marshall's traces? Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall. We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Skye? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. Ooh. Shit's getting good! February 24th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Ooh. This is a... Man, I didn't think these games would take this long. We're already on day 9. We're already on day 9 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I didn't think this game would take this long. But here we are. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do 2 games at once anymore. I think I'm just gonna do just 1 game at a time. Because these games take a while, and I don't wanna bore y'all anyway.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
The defendant is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is... I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by call to reach criminal affairs from the prosecutor's office. The victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room had just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Wow, that is one messed up trial. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things. Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself. And that's supposed to be an admirable trait?
Very well. Let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Ooh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir! I am Officer Mike Meekin, sir! My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir!
So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir! I'm the one who did it! I'll never kill anyone again! Sir, you've got to believe me, sir!
Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is...
Sir, I'm telling you, I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir! Oh god, I hate doing this voice. I fucking hate doing his voice, honestly. A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend. God, I hate having to scream, but that's how he talks, though. That's how he talks. He screams. God, or yells, whatever.
Please, Mr. Ashworth, sir. Help me, sir.
Oh my god, he's like, sir. Hey, what's up, Boyd? Hey, Boydie! Boyd, it's nice to see you here, Boydie. He has no inside voice. I know! I hate doing his voice because I have to yell a lot. It's contagious. Oh my god. Sir! It's contagious, sir. Hey, Boyd. Well, yeah, as you can see, Boyd, we've upgraded the lights. The lights show more than one light at once. I think we had these lights last time. But now that it's dark enough, I think it's dark enough now. You can probably show the you can probably play one of the the new improved. You can probably play the new improved light animations now. We have way improved light animations. They show more than one light at a time now. So if you want to play them now, you can. But let's wait until it gets completely dark. Yeah, let's wait until it gets completely dark, and then we'll play a light. Hey, sir, how you all doing today? How are y'all doing today, sir? I don't know, sir. I'm like really excited to see the lights, sir. And Fungo's coming back. Did you hear, Void? Fungo's coming back to streaming soon. I don't know when, but did you see the update? Did you see the update in this Discord server? Officer Meekins. I saw, sir. Yeah. Seriously, sir. That's awesome, sir. Yes, sir. Give us your reports of the crime. Oh, wait, man. Of the crime. Consider that an order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir. You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm. Witness testimony, crime report, sir. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the scary screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Oh, man.
So the victim, Detective Goodman...
I almost said goddamn.
The Detective Goddamn... Detective Goodman... attacked you?
Do unto others before they do unto you. Isn't it? Shouldn't it be do unto others? What? It shouldn't be do unto to others, right? Because we saw this earlier, where like there's an oversight where Detective Meekin said do unto to others before they do unto you, and then he did it again. I think the localization team fucked up again. This is a major. They probably copied and pasted this text onto this line. It shouldn't be do unto to others before they do unto you. It should be do unto others before they do unto you. Because if it's do unto to others before they do unto you, then if by that logic it should be do unto to others before they do unto to you. Do unto to others before they do unto to you. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. That's the Meekin's family model, sir!
I see. Then you fainted, and a colleague helped you gain consciousness.
Redundancy, yeah. Redundancy at its best. But you're going to see a lot of You're going to see a lot of oversight in type. You're going to see a lot of oversight and typos throughout the whole throughout the whole Ace Attorney series. They get worse. Honestly, I remember playing these games, and then every game that I played, the typos get worse and worse. I remember in the later games they get really bad. Not really bad, but they get bad. Yeah, I remember that.
I see. Then you fainted, and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir! He knocked me upside the head, sir!
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
The miracle never happened was such a meme. Oh my god, the miracle never happened. I hope we get to that. I hope we get to that soon. We'll get to that game. I'm not gonna do 2 games at a time anymore. I'm just gonna do 1 game at a time because like reading the text really takes a lot out of me. So we'll play the next game, Justice for All. Maybe like 3 to 5 games down.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need here is more info to work with. Crime report, sir. Do you find Officer Meekins hot? Do you think he's hot? I mean, I was saying earlier that I do find him kind of strangely hot in the way. Like, I don't know, but what stops me from thinking he's totally hot is that he's fucking annoying. His voice is annoying. His voice is annoying because I have to do his voice, and his personality is annoying in general. Although it's not... Oh, I don't have to read it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go press this one. Hold it! Oh, now it's working! The hold is working! What exactly do you mean when you say you did it? I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir! Yeah, aren't you hyped? I'm hyped too. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. Give me 1 second, real quick. I need to check something real quick. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Okay. Dun dun dun. Okay, I guess I can put away the stylus. I've been holding it for a while. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. You took his knife? I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. See. He must have been desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of blood, and then... Do you find Mike Meekins hot, though, Void? Or not really? Then, the next thing I knew...
Yes?
He punched me right in my face, sir! Yeah, you deserve it, Mike. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. About what time did you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious! Oh, right. Nope, he's a dork. Yeah, he's a total dork. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30. He hit me right in the head, too! I woke up crying tears of pain!
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is.
He's nice that he woke up in pain. When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir! Your mission? Yes, sir! The Blue Badger, sir! I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand! Well, we can all rest easy now. This is what he was telling us yesterday. Well, we need to try and skim some more details from him, for starters. What was an officer from the General Affairs Department doing there in the first place? Right, let's press him for all he's worth. I don't think we're done with this trial. I think there's more, because I remember there being a videotape we have to watch. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir! I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir! Yikes, now there's a scary thought. Yikes, now there's a scary thought. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir!
The Blue Badger?
Yes, sir! The lovely police mascot created by the head detective, sir! I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transfer process!
That was my sole mission for the day, sir! It's probably called something else in the Japanese version. Aoi something. I see. Sounds like a very, important mission. After this award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see when you got there? In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir! I have one right there around my neck! So then, your ID number should be listed here, right? There it is! I found it! This is the one! Oh, I couldn't read that fast. It read too fast. Could you please read us the number? Yes, sir! It's 498-9596! That's my number, sir! I see. Huh? But the number 498-9596 is shown as being used twice. Please explain, witness. It's no real mystery, sir. The first time was when I relocated Blue Badger to the evidence room. Oh, I see. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down. I see. So it was during that second time when? Yes, sir! That was when I spotted the man on the security screen! Data added to the ID card record. Oh, God. I can't wait to finish doing the, Mike's voice. I really hate his voice. So you were attacked. Can you... Oh my gosh! Oh my god, Sailor Midgard! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid! Sailor Midgard! Oh my god, long time no see! Wow! Oh my god, thank you so much, boy! Thank you, thank you!
Smith, who turns people into cats. Not me cat, like Meow Cat. This cat.
Oh my god, you're playing... Oh my god, you're playing, Chrono Cross?
Make people into this. Into this over here.
I didn't even know you... Oh my
thing
god! Hi, Radio Spirit! Hey, everyone! Hey, I'm Bowie. I used to be called What a Great Coffee, but I am Bowie. I stream not only, Nintendo games, but also retro games, survival horror games, and JRPGs. So if you like what you see, go ahead and give me a follow, guys. And also, guys... Oh, you weren't streaming. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, I think the shout-out thing shows older clips from older streams. So yeah, I forgot that it's from older streams. But yeah, what were you streaming today? What were you streaming tonight? Let me go and give you a shout-out. I mean, what am I doing? What am I doing? I should go ahead and follow you, because I didn't know you streamed. That's so awesome. I didn't know you streamed, Midgar. Let me go ahead and give you a follow myself. I never knew you streamed, so I'm gonna go ahead and follow you too. Go ahead and follow him, guys. Follow him. Let me go ahead and see what you're. Let me go follow you. Let's see. Oh my god, this is taking so long for me to able to follow you. There you go. I followed you. There. But yeah, guys, go ahead and check out and follow Sailor Midgard. He is a... What kind of games do you stream, Sailor Midgard? Wait, since I never followed you, I never knew what you streamed. What kind of games do you stream? You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm assuming you're speedrunning Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. So I'm assuming you're a retro game streamer and a JRPG streamer. I play all sorts. Okay, variety streamer. So Sailor Midgard is a variety streamer, so go ahead and check out and follow him, guys. Follow him. But yeah, I remember you following me a while back. But yeah, nice to see you here. If you guys haven't followed me back, go ahead and follow me as well. Hey, Radio Spirit. But we're streaming the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We were going to do two Ace Attorney games at a time, but man,
Reading all the text really tires me out, so I'm probably gonna just gonna do one at a time. I'm gonna try to do all of them. I'm gonna try to do all of them either. I'm gonna try to get to all of them either this year or maybe early next year. I'm gonna try to finish it either this year or early next year. But I stream Nintendo games, retro games, survival horror games, and JRPGs. But yeah, awesome. I think it's getting dark now, so let's go ahead and play. Let's go ahead and play a light. Let's see. What was the light that I was going to play earlier? Let's see. Let's go play a light. Let's go play. Since you just rated us, let's go do. Well, let's not do that one. Let's go do the Zelda one. Let's do the Zelda one. This is the new light that I just made. This is a new light that I just made today. So this is the premiere of Zelda. Ooh. It's pretty nice. That's cool, yeah. I like how my lights change up a bunch. Let's see if I can see the lights a little better. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, can you see the lights up here? Let me see if I can move it up like this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I love the lights. They're really cool. You know, I could make it so that maybe I shouldn't have the lights. Maybe I shouldn't have the lights show up in the. Maybe I should only have 2 lights playing, so that way it'll be. You can see them better. I don't know, but yeah, those are the lights. But then you can't really see me that well. Let me move this around. There you go. But I like your username, Radio Spirit. But yeah, you're streaming speedrunning Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. That's awesome. I have never played any of the Legacy of Kain games. Which one is that? Is that the first one or second one? So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? It was a knife, sir! A knife!
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. That's the first. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, nice to see you here, Sailor Midgard. Yeah, we I think after this. Oh yeah, and also if you haven't done so, guys, go ahead and follow me on my social media. We have a Discord server. If you want to join my Discord server, we do movie nights. Usually we do them every Saturday, but I'm trying to move them to Thursday nights now to see if we have a better turnout. So we have movie nights on my Discord server. We have a TikTok account if you want to go follow and look at my highlights and my funny moments. I also have a Twitter and Instagram account, so to know when I go live or know what I'm up to. So yeah, go ahead and follow those too. And also, what was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. I think it's also because the lights aren't as bright because it's still daylight outside. I mean, you can still see the lights pretty good though. That's when I reacted, sir! I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand. Your TikTok link broken for me, but I also don't know shit about TikTok. It's broken? Really? Let me see. Is it broken? What? Oh no! Why is it broken? Oh no! Let me fix that. Shit. Woo. Thanks for pointing it out, though. Oh, I know why. Oh, Pooha, remove the Twitter part. Remove the Twitter part, that's why. There's if you look at the link, it shows the Twitter part attached to it. That's why. No, you didn't ruin anything. You didn't ruin shit. Let me fix it real quick. It's not gonna take that long to fix though. Be careful, I'm gonna ruin yours, Poo-ha. Let's see. Social. Let me fix that. There. There you go. Fixed. Okay. There we go. Now it should work. There. Okay, now it should work. Okay, go ahead and... Now you can go ahead and follow me. That's how I got this gash in my hand! Maybe you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be. When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked! I grabbed the man by his collar!
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? He's got a point. Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my cell. Okay, good. We don't have to do another day. I think we're on the third day anyway, so we can't really go on a fourth day. So yeah, I'm glad that we don't have to like do another day. So we found the videotape. So we got the videotape. So now we can. This is the final courtroom drama. Final courtroom day. So then hopefully we'll move on to Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. Take a look at this. It was sent to my cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
The chief? Delivered it? What is that? A videotape? Videotape?
Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera and the evidence room.
What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape. And I was told it had been mistakenly erased. That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only it's the only thing I'm really good at.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me.
A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? I think I remember this part. 514. Oh, there he is. $5:14 p.m. $5:15. That's when the death occurred. But how did he disappear, though? Maybe he was hiding behind the Blue Badger statue. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. The same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood? And wow, he said, what the hell was that? What the hell? What the hell was that?
Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire Criminal Affairs Department, sir! It's the Blue Badger, sir! Bro, this BS, I don't see you doing the shake my butt challenge anywhere on your TikTok. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Pooha. What the fuck is this shake your butt challenge? I don't know all these challenges. I just upload my clips. Leave me alone. Do you really want to see me shaking my butt, Pooha? Do you really want to see that? Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? Yeah, you definitely don't want to. I don't want to see you shake your butt either, Pooha. Security video added to the court record. Yes, well, anyway, this tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room. And what? What did he say? In some sort of. But that's the point of TikTok. It's the Shaky Booty Network. It is? Really? Shaky Booty Network? Oh crap. Really? I didn't know that. Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins? Yes, sir! As you wish, sir! The Shaky Buoy Network? Oh, the Shaky Buoy. You don't want to see me shaking my buoy, do you? Oh my god. Do you want to see me shake my buoy? I don't think so. Mystery Man. Oh, scheming. Play your intro now. I think it's dark enough. Go ahead and play your intro, scheming. If you're still there. Mystery Man.
You're a creep! Go away! We're having a good time until you shut up, cheapers!
Oh, it looks way better.
Coffee with cream or something! Because I'll tell you something! This is a happy place!
Yeah, it looks way better now. What do you think? It looks way better, scheming? I made the purple way darker. Hopefully it's to your liking. Yeah, the purple needs to be a bit more blue in it, but it's better. Okay, cool. I'll try to add more blue then. Lol, it's like Instagram, the baby steps to OnlyFans. It's all a cycle. First comes Insta, then comes teen marriage, then OnlyFans with a big baby carriage. Oh my god. Do you have an OnlyFans account, Pooha? Oh my god, I don't want to know what you do in your OnlyFans. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker you opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. It's this feet. Oh my god, you have your like you do foot fetish videos, Pooha, or you watch foot fetish videos.
What's this about a fingerprint?
Okay, guys, what do you guys think? Should I have it? Should I open up? Should I have my own OnlyFans account? Maybe I should have my own OnlyFans account. Yay or nay, guys? Yay or nay? Should I have my own OnlyFans account? Each detective has been given a locker, equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. Bible. Oh my god. Bible. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
It's if you smoosh stuff with your feet on it, I'm down. I mean, what? Oh my god, Pooha, you have a foot fetish? Oh my god, TMI. I don't want to know I do not want to know what everyone else's fetishes are. I bet Scheming has some really crazy fetishes, and so does Void. Scheming has some really crazy fetishes. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. Mystery man. I don't know, feet kind of nasty, but I don't know what I am. I mean, I can see. Well, okay. I can see the appeal of feet. I can see the appeal of feet. I can see the appeal of hands too. Hands are like, I mean, that's the thing though. Like, if something appears masculine, or if something appears feminine, it's gonna be sexual. It's gonna be sexual. Like anything that's remotely feminine or masculine. Like if a straight guy saw something feminine in a woman, if it's feminine, feminine boobs, feminine butts, feminine feet. Yeah, even feet can be feminine too. That's gonna turn them on. You know, feminine elbows, feminine hands. You know, that's gonna turn them on. But same thing with a girl. You know, if a girl liked, a guy, she might like his masculine, masculine chest or masculine penis. Masculine butt or masculine, and then maybe even they might even find his feet masculine and like it too. Masculine legs, stuff like that. There's a fetish for everything. There's a fetish for every body part, pretty much. Your mama peels me with her hands. Oh my god. Your mama at Blossom peels my banana. If you catch my drift, you know what, Puha? Your mama at Blossom, she has my banana for dessert. Oh, she peels my banana for dessert. Oh. I'm always gonna get you with the your mama at Blossom jokes. I'm always gonna get you with that. I read the reason why feet are more common than usual for a fetish is that it has to do with pheromones in the sweat. Ew, really? Ew, gross. Feet do not smell sexy to me. Gross. Mystery man. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that. Oh, I think I read this already. No one else could have unlocked it? I doubt that. Hold it! Wow, it's working. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face. Sir! If I may say something, sir!
Please do. After all, you are the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir! I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir.
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again. Is there a problem with the security video? Let's go check out the video. So I have a lot of evidence. Dang. Let's go check out the other stuff too. A half-written document. The date was 2/21 to be submitted to the chief. Let's go take a look at all this shit. The tag reads SL9 incident. Extremely thin rubber glove. I heard that the nerves from lady feet runs over sexy nerves. Oh my god. So when a lady asks her rubber feet, it's some seriously basically yoinking them off sheet. Oh, really? They have sexy nerves on her feet? Like, erogenous. She has erogenous zones. So you're basically saying she has erogenous zones on her feet, on the soles of her feet, right? You're talking about erogenous zones, like nipples and lips. Each locker is unlocked using a detective's fingerprint. A light indicates open boxes. A jar pieced back together from fragments found at the scene of found at the crime scene. A piece is missing. Let's see. There is blood on it. Found on a bloody handprint left in the evidence room. The print had been wiped. Okay, let's go check out the video. The video from the security camera placed in the evidence room. Touch check to play. Okay. I can't pause it. Oh, the light's already on! It's already open! Oh, no. The light's already open. There is a problem. Regarding the video contained in this tape, See, the video, the light's already on that locker. That means the locker's already open. So whoever came in, posed as I keep saying Dr. Goodman. They posed as Detective Goodman. They were not Detective Goodman. They opened Detective Goodman's locker, but it was already open. I just noticed that it's already open. So he might not be Detective Goodman at all. Regarding the video contained on this, what I've heard is that there is little sheathing over coating around nerves that run from feet past their lady bits. Oh my god! So their body gets electrical leakage to said nerves. Oh, I see. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there's one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not be Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Interesting.
Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I propose we have the defense point out to us the alleged contradiction in the video.
Oh yeah, I'm going to point it out. You would want me to point it out.
Very well. Proposal accepted. Proposal accepted. Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction. Please show us this contradiction you speak of.
I have to point out a problem in the video? Yeah, it's really dark now. Dex, are you still there, Dex? It's really dark now, so you should be able to play your own intro, and we'll see if the intro looks a lot better now that it's darker. Dex, this is the first time I've ever had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video. How did this guy ever become a police officer? Yeah, he's really incompetent.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman?
Wait. How can I... Oh, I see. There we go. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. 1 second. Officer Meekins. Sir! Do you mean me, sir? As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If the print matches the registered data, the light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir! If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier. Here, notice the light?
What's this? It's already lit.
Precisely my point, Your Honor.
The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Ah!
Order! Order! What's the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. Oh damn, I love it when. Oh damn, I love it when Phoenix puts his hands on his hips. Damn, he looks so manly. Woo!
But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked.
Man, I think I'm getting, this case is going on for too long. I'm getting tired of reading.
Oh, I know, it must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and reports any malfunction.
Getting Harry Potter vibes. Oh my god. Why Harry Potter, Pooha? Man, would you guys love to watch a Harry Potter marathon? I would love to do a... You know what? We could do a Harry Potter marathon during winter. Oh, that's gonna be so perfect. I want to stream... I want to do a movie night of all the Harry Potter movies. On my Discord server, I want to do that. I want to do that during the winter. I could have done it during the summer, but I think it's better to do it during the winter. Because that's definitely like, you know... fantasy season. I mean, the summer is also fantasy season too, but I feel like winter's the best for fantasy season. You know, the first two have extended editions, maybe 3. I have the collector set, not a collector set. I have the whole movie set, whatever it's called. I have the whole collection. So does the whole collection have the extended editions too? Does the whole collection, the Blu-ray collection, have all the extended editions? If so, we'll definitely watch the extended parts too. Maybe 3. That'd be really good. Nice. I don't know. Oh, you don't know? Okay.
Oh well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Prob? Okay. Me, Your Honor?
Yes. Why hasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this is exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? One second. Huh? Oh, maybe something like jammed the electronic system? Something? Jammed the sensor? Say, there's something else that seems out of place in this video. Yeah, I thought so too. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage. Oh my god, Joby! Hey, what's up, Joby? What's up, girl? Hey, girl. What do you... How... Did you go... What, did you go to work today, Job? Hey, girl. How you been? How you been? But yeah, what's up, Job? How have you been, girl? Yeah, Pooha, Joby's here. Oh my gosh. Hype, hype, hype. I did go to work. Hopefully work wasn't too stressful. Has it been like an okay day at work? I mean, on Wednesdays, right? On Wednesdays, work wouldn't be too busy, right? Yeah, Poohie's here. Pooha. Poobra. Pooha.
Very well. Let's inspect the video once more.
We're almost done. And then, oh my gosh, Job. Once we finish this, we'll be moving on to Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. We'll be playing this right after. Hopefully, we'll have enough time to play Disney's Magical Quest right afterward.
The locker wasn't locked. Mr. Wright, please point out the cause for this.
It was chill because most of the staff wasn't there due to quarantine. And because of this, we didn't serve many people. Oh, I see. That's cool. At least you were able to relax. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to see you here, Joby. Let's see. What's wrong with this part here? The locker wasn't locked, Mr. Wright. Please point out the cause for this. What was the cause of the locker not working? Let's see. Why would the locker not work? Why would they have the Blue Badger music in this game, in this video? That's what I want to know too. I have to use some major deductive reasoning for this. Why would it not work? Oh, I know! Oh! I know now, because he's wearing gloves. This guy's wearing gloves. Because, oh! He's wearing gloves. The thing that's strange about this video would have to be, this? Oh, crap.
Hold on a second. I need to use my eye drops.
Uh-oh, maybe not. I got a distinct middle school level of friendship between us all. Aww. Middle school level friendship between us all? The kind of innocent friendship. Oh, no, wait. Middle school was shit for me. Middle school was shit for me. So, wait. What kind of middle school friendship is it? Is it like the kind of friendship where it's like, we're kind of friendship where like, we're all shitty to each other? Or both? Middle school was ride or die, man. Yeah, middle school was fucking shit for me. Kids were so rude in middle school. It was fucking Lord of the Flies kind of middle school. I hated it so much.
Well, I don't get it.
Would you mind if I borrowed your eye medicine?
Don't look at me with those bleary eyes.
Before your eyes get too teary, perhaps you should think this through again, My middle school friend situation was pretty good. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not the most social people. So I didn't really make that many friends in middle school. But you seem pretty social, Job, so that's probably why you made a lot of friends.
Very well, let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked.
Let's see. Wait. Well, that's cool. I didn't even know Canadians have middle schools. Maybe it's this. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier.
What's this?
I lost my old best friend, but he needed to fly free. He helicoptered me in a way, and I'm happy he found his own way. Oh no, you lost your old best friend. Why? What happened? Yeah, when I was in middle school, I met my friends that would last until high school in middle school. And then in middle school, I became I became friends with one guy. His name was Ricky. And I was also friends. Yeah, we were really good friends from middle school, until like me. And then like starting in high school, we started like kind of drifted apart because we found other friends. We found other interests, found other friends. You know how it goes. But we still kind of hung out. He let me hang out with his friends still, but we weren't like that. We weren't as close as we used to be. And then yeah, it was kind of sad though. Like he found his own friends, and then like we kind of drifted apart. But then I found more friends during high school, and then like I had another friend named Sarah. We were really good friends in middle school, but then she moved away in ninth grade. Like no, she moved away the summer before ninth grade. To the Woodlands, and it's north of Houston. She moved away, and then like we didn't really we still talked over the phone, but not as. Then we kind of stopped talking over the phone over the years, so it's kind of sad. And then but yeah, yeah, I mean, like, friends come and go. My friend Ricky, we kind of stopped talking after high school. We like talked to we were really hanging out in ninth grade, and then throughout the years in high school we kind of drifted apart, and then like we talked off and on though, but yeah, stuff like that happens. Made me a man more than anything. Why? My middle school friend situation was pretty good. Oh wait, I already read that.
What's this? Something white fell out of the locker.
But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open the car door, sir.
We can't be sure that the item was in the locker to begin with. What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted?
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. So it was like in the middle of the locker or something. It was crazy. It was crazy. His new best friend came to school and he never said a word to me, and that's what ended it. That's what ended. It was his friend never talked when he hung out with us, and my friend Alex, Lurt, and Luke. P.S. John was that best friend who helped me save Cliff Kid. Oh my god! I'm hearing more. I like this Puha lore. Oh my god! I love this Puha lore. Tell me more. Please, P.S. Ignore my chat. I'm baked for the first time in a month at least. Oh my god. Help me save Cliff Kid. Oh my god, I want to hear this. I want to hear more. Oh my god, this Puha lore. Oh man, there's more. There's Job lore too. I'm social, but I was awkward in middle school. I love this lore. I hope you liked my lore. I was awkward in middle school. I ended up befriending this girl who was friends with all these different people, but not everyone was friends with each other. We all got together for this. Let's see. We all got together for this one person who eventually moved, and when she did, we all just decided to keep the whole group going. We are all still friends to this day. Oh, that's so awesome, Job. That sounds so amazing. Because usually whenever there's one friend who links all the other friends together, when that one friend leaves, all the friends like disband. But it's awesome that y'all stayed friends even when that friend left. Oh, all the lore. Hey, Coffee. Hey, what's up, Anubis? Hell yeah. We thanked her for putting us all together, actually. Oh, that's awesome! You thanked her? That's awesome. That sounds... Oh, man, it'd be nice if I had friends like that stayed together, even after, one friend left. Or, I mean, it would have been nice if I had friends that, I still had... well, I never had a situation like that, but it would have been nice if I had friends that I've known since childhood who still talk to me to this day. I don't have anything like that. I mean, well, technically I have OJ, but he doesn't really come out. He doesn't really come by that much, that often though, which is a shame. Badass. It really is badass. Yeah, OJ doesn't really come by that often, which is kind of disappointing. But whatever. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. But hey, what's up, Anubis? I hope you're doing okay over there. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. I saw that Yakuza 8, The Song of Life, is $4.99 in the PS Store. Or Yakuza 6. I'm very tempted to get that license for that price. Oh, nice. I actually bought Yakuza Remastered collection. I actually bought Yakuza Like a Dragon recently. I bought those 2 games recently. One from Best Buy and one from Amazon. But yeah, That sounds awesome, Anubis. But yeah, I can't wait to play those games. I want to do a Yakuza marathon, but I think it's going to be really drawn out, though. Those Yakuza games are really long. Instead of the door closing, my type chokes me!
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene...
There just might have been something that fits the description. But, sir, by insulator, you don't mean... I think I finally got this figured out.
Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck to this in the locker door?
I was the glue friend between my 3 best friends. I only talk to one of them still, and he was the loyal badass guy. So weird, we get one life, and those the best people I'll ever know. Good times. Aww. That's so sweet. That's so innocent. I love these innocent friendships. Well, I'm sure y'all did some bad boy stuff, right? Innocent, but bad boy. Bad boy. Anyway. Was stuck in the locker door. Maybe the glove? I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
It has a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is that not so, Officer Meekins? Sir! It would appear so, sir!
Order! 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 So are we to believe, then, that the victim whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman?
Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility, and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Sir, me, sir! I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir! Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir! Is this a joke?
Very well. Begin your testimony.
Let's see. I don't know. I think we did pretty good. I met Mitchell in college. Glad she's still around. Aw, nice. Mitchell. Mitchell's awesome. Mitchell's so precious. She is so precious. I love Mitchell. She's so awesome. She's like your in real life Velma. She's Velma in real life. Same here. I got like a dragon for $24.99 at Target. I got the remastered collection for a full price at GameStop. These games for $60 isn't a bad deal. You got it remastered for full price at like $60. I got it for like $24.99. I got both of them for $24.99. Anubis, why'd you pay full price for remastered? I think I got. I'm not sure. I think I got Like a Dragon at Amazon, and then I got remastered at Best Buy. I got a dip, but want to say you got me wanting to play these again, and I will never hear Meekins any other way now, lol. Oh, no problem, Sailor. It's no problem, Midgard. Thanks for coming by, Sailor. You have a good night, but definitely come back again. I'll have to check out your stream sometime. I didn't even know you streamed. But yeah, you have a good night, Sailor. Come back again. Thanks for rating me. Definitely have your viewers come by again. Oh yeah, this guy, Meekins. Mitchell's the greatest. Yeah, she is. My friend group was like the power nerds open for peeps who feel lonely to approach. At least I hope that what it was. It's what it felt like. Instead of easy road to cool town, we took the fun way. Sounds like a good chill time. It really does sound like it. Bay Area people are cool. Okay, Puha. Bay Area people are always cool. I like most Bay Area people. They're always chill. They say hello a lot, and they know how to have a good time. And they I feel like Bay Area people are friendlier to me, like Bay Area natives. Like when I grew up in Houston, people are fucking rude, in general. People are. I mean, there's nice people there, but in general, people seem to be fucking rude. Because of the weather there, and just like the crime rate, stuff like that. Just people are just rude in general, and racist too. Racist, they can be racist. So when I grew up in Houston, I didn't really like living there. But now that I live in the Bay Area, I feel like I fit in here. I feel like I really like found people that I really can get along with. I can really like it feels like more harmonic here. There's so many different kinds of cultures here too. So I love Bay Area people. They're a lot more friendly to me. Wise Master Mitchell is cool. Thanks. Like a Dragon is the Day Itchy Steelbook edition. Yeah, is the Day Itchy Steelbook edition. Yeah, I got that one. Master Mitchell, I think she would like that very much if she was here. She should be here. I like Master Mitchell. Mistress Mitchell. I like Mistress Mitchell.
Very well. Begin your testimony.
Mystery Man 2. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. So Bay Area Def been cool. Yeah. I really don't think there was bullies my grade. All the 3 biggest dudes, including me, knew not to mess with peeps because it's fucked. Some of the ladies you could tell were pretty brutal though. Oh, some of the ladies? Hey, what's up, Mika? What's up, Micah? Mistress Mitchell, yeah. What's up, Micah? Hope you're doing okay over there. Oh yeah, play around with the lights now, guys. Play around with the lights now. We have like different kind. We have improved lights. We have different kinds. We have the lights work a lot better now. Go play around with them, guys. Void. Play nights, Void. Brutal ladies can be pretty scary. I'm good, you? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're having a good. I'm glad I'm starting my stream week tonight. We're finishing off. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and after that, we're gonna be playing. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Oh my god, feet! Oh my god, you're showing your feet too? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Let me go ahead and mark this. There we go. Oh my gosh, you have like... Oh my gosh, you have Bubble Bobble emotes? Oh my god, this is the second streamer that I know that has Bubble Bobble emotes. I love them. I definitely need to make my own emotes. Oh my god. I mean not definitely make my own. I mean like I definitely need to get someone to make my emotes. Let's see. Let me go and finish. Let me go and catch up with chat. I'm good. You? But yes, Micah. I'm glad we're having some fun. We're playing some Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. We're trying to finish it, and glad to have you come by. We're actually gonna be playing after we finish Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Hopefully, we can move on to Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse right after. So I'm hoping we can get to Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse sometime tonight. So good of you to come by tonight. Yeah, right now is a good stream night. We just started my stream week tonight. And also, guys, if you haven't joined my Discord, come and join my Discord and my social stuff too. Dude looks like a cut rate stop and search cop. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. I love these emotes. I love Feet and dinos. Oh my god. Finally finished chapter 2 in Yakuza 0. Now I got to find out how truly batshit insane Goro Majima really is. Oh shit. Well, yeah, don't spoil though, Anubis. Don't spoil anything because we haven't played the game yet. Just be careful about spoilers. I mean, you didn't spoil yet, but yeah, sometimes you actually say something that kind of spoils stuff. But be careful. They're from Samungi channel. Oh, nice. That was so cool. My emote's old and crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, Micah. But yeah, we do movie nights. We do movie nights. So if you want to join my Discord server, we're going to try to do a movie night next Thursday. Let's see. Love the feet. Oh my, I love the feet too. Those are pretty lit. Yeah, where'd you get the feet from? What emote is? What channel is that from? The Uncle Joe show? Oh my god, that's so awesome. I love those feet. Who's Uncle Joe? Those are pretty lit. Yeah, I do love the feet. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. I was talking about the Seers in general. Majima is one of my favorite characters. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, Majima. I heard Majima's really awesome. I love the Draco emotes too. The Draco emotes are really awesome.
An ID record. An ID card record, I see.
Mitchell was thinking of making an Alf emote. An Alf emote? Oh my god! Do it! Do it! Uncle Joe used to be the best channel on Twitch till his co-host Cat left. Still pretty cool, though. Ooh, Alf, yeah, girl. Oh my god, is it like a literal cat, or like her name's Cat? They're so cute. I know, everything, all these emotes are so cute, even the feet.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 514 is that of the victim. Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID.
I asked Mitchell if she should dress the Alf emote on Job clothes or not. These all mine. Make an Alf eating a cat emote. He was a cool dude who identifies as a lady. Hella cool girl. Oh, cool. I'll have to take a look at who this person you're talking about. You need to take a look at this person you're talking about.
Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Yeah, the light will play. So Micah, the light will play after this current light finishes. So once this light finishes, it'll play the other one. So yeah, yours will play soon. But yeah, I like my lights. They look so good now. They look so good. Let's see. This is Cat. I think we. Oh, that person. I think we can all. I think we could pull off Alf about to eat the cat, or cat. I don't know how to spell. Oh, I see. This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? Extremely violent cases involving police stuff. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too. Me too. Although it doesn't make much of a difference. There were only a few cases up for transfer there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now, let us move on to the cross-examination.
Mystery Man 2. Alf's real name is Gordon Shimway. Christ, I really dated myself with that remark. A little dang, that's badass. You know, why does he have an English name if he's an alien? Like, if he's an alien from outer space, why does he have an English name? That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Well, the running gag in the show, Alf was him trying to eat the family cat. Yeah, I remember that. I used to watch Alf when I was a kid. Honestly, I would need an Alf refresher course. I do remember his want to eat the house cat. Yeah, well, me too. Do you guys remember watching, like, other I don't know how old you guys are, but I was born in the 80s. I was born in the mid-80s. I was born exactly in the mid-80s. I watched when I was a kid, I remember cartoons like Fantastic Max and what else was there? The Super Mario Brothers Super Show. And then there's also, like, let's see. There's also, like, Care Bears. But I didn't really watch these shows like my sisters did. Because I was born in the mid-80s. Like, I didn't really grow up watching them exactly, but I remember the shows. There's also, like, let's see. What other shows were there? I don't know. He-Man, I guess. And G.I. Joe and shit. I didn't really, like, grow up watching them exactly, because I really grew up watching the shows in the 90s. I grew up watching, like, Power Rangers, and, what else? Tailspin, and Bonkers, and Batman, and Spider-Man, and Digimon, and Pokemon. I grew up watching all that shit. I grew up watching a lot of 90s shit. Lol, I'm 97. Oh my god, Puha, you're really young. Oh my god. I do remember still seeing G.I. Joe and mainly stuff in the 90s, though. I used to watch Law & Order religiously. Especially the Jerry Orbach years, Digimon. Yeah, I love Digimon. Who doesn't love Digimon? When I was a kid, I used to watch all 3 seasons of Digimon. I used to think, like, Digimon was so amazing, like, it was so, like, shit got serious. I used to think that show was like, man, shit got so serious, this is my favorite, this is so amazing, oh my god, it's so good. Like, I thought it was, like, high-quality anime. Oh my god, my first friend was a Power Rangers fan with me. Oh, really? Which Power Rangers season did you watch? I watched, the Power Rangers shows I used to watch were, like, the first season up to, then there was, like, Power Rangers with the Green Ranger, then there was Power Rangers with the ninja powers, then there's Power Rangers with when they had, like, the Gold Ranger, Power Rangers Zeo. It's called Power Rangers Zeo. Then I watched all of them up to Zeo, but then I kind of skipped Turbo because it was stupid, and then I watched Power Rangers in Space. Steve Blum was the voice of Golemon. Steve Blum was the voice of Golemon. Digimon was so amazing to me too until I rewatched it in my early 20s. Oh my god, and it was really bad. I think I was a little bit before the time ones. Yeah. Probably. Mystery Man 2. Yeah, I loved watching Digimon. I mean, I liked Pokemon too, but I love Digimon way more. There's one other thing that... Yeah, I read this. Okay, to enter the evidence room, one with an ID card. When ID card is used, a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had to use this card. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card. He pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir! He didn't show me any ID card, sir! Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Maybe he just panicked! Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. Mr. Wright, what do you think? I'm confused. What? The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth. Oh, man. What? It's not like what? It's not like Edgeworth to. Oh, man, I didn't get to read what he said. You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show him what we've got. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, awesome. Now it's playing. Hey, what's up, Shane? It's pronounced Gilmon. Oh, I see. Hey, what's up, Shane? Good evening, everyone. You reached the what was I trying to say? You came in at the right time. We're at the very end of this case. We're at the very end of it. But yeah, Micah, your light's showing up. Of course you like purple because your username's purple too, right? But yeah, Micah, your color's here. Let's see. Oh yeah, purple's a nice color. Purple is a nice color. Yeah, what's up, Shane? How's the foreign exchange stuff going on? How are the Japanese students? Hope you're having a fun time with them. Digivolve into champions? Yeah. Yo, I also thought there was way more to the story than what it actually was. Gotta love that pesky child imagination, making Digimon seem like such a masterpiece. Me too! Oh my god, Job! I love the Renamon story arc. I remember like Renamon turned into Angewomon. I love that part. I love the part where like where she that cat digivolved into Renamon, right? Something about this cat Digimon, and she was like a bad cat, right? She was a bad cat, and then she digivolved into Renamon, and then she digivolved into Angewomon. I love that. I used to also have Tamagotchis too. I used to have Tamagotchis and lots of like digital pets. Man, I can't believe I threw them all away. I don't know why I did that, but I threw them all away. I was so stupid back then. I should have kept them. But you know, I should have kept them because like they're probably worth a lot now. I can't believe I threw them away. I regret doing that. Yo, I also thought there was way we off the rails. Woo! Hey, it's nice to have discussions. It's nice to have chat discussions. I'm not Shane. Poo-ha. It's nice to have discussions. Poo-ha. Decepticon Purple. I'm riding high off the Pokemon stuff today, and the exchange students are good. Been a lot of fun despite being tiring. Oh, I see. You have to show them around, right? And go eat with them and make sure they have a good time, right? I'm sure that's still fun. But yeah. What am I looking at? Sarkon juice? That's pretty cool. Sarconius. But yeah, that's awesome though, Shane. Are y'all having like what are the Pokemon news? What's the Pokemon news, Shane? What did Nintendo reveal about the Pokemon news? I didn't catch it. What happened? Gatomon, Tailmon digivolves into Angewomon. Yeah. Gatomon. It was Gatomon the cat. Gatomon. I remember that evolution. I remember that too. I threw mine all away because the batteries died, and so were the pets I raised. You can still replace the. I realized you can actually replace the batteries with the watch batteries. So I mean, I threw them away because I was embarrassed of having digital pets. That's why I threw mine away, but I regret it now. I miss my digital pets now. I remember Tamagotchis. Yeah, throw them into landfill. So go America. Shut up, Pooha. Shut the fuck up, Pooha. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see. You throw away shit too. You throw away. I bet you throw away shit that's important too, Pooha. Anyway, Renamon was from season 3. Tamers. Yeah. I remember that. I remember Renamon from Tamers. Tamagotchi God, I was bad at keeping those. Oh my god, Job! I bet you were. I bet you were. Oh my god. Cause like, why did they die? Why did they die, Job? I took good care of them, so they stayed alive, and then like they evolved into like really cool creatures. Why is it? Cause you forgot? You just like left them in your drawer or something. Pokemon now make out in 3D. They showed off a lot about Legends Arceus, including 2 new Evos and 2 new forms. Wait. So wait, how do you pronounce Arceus? Is it Arceus or Arceus? Arceus or Arceus? Bro, we green, we can hard up on here, press palm, hates, biodegrade dog. Oh my god. Whatever. That was back then. I don't think you were green before either. I don't think you were green before either, Pooha. I was back then when I was a kid. Yeah, see, Pooha, you're full of shit. You weren't green before. You're full of shit. Tamagotchi died if you ever did literally anything wrong. Yeah, they did. Oh my gosh, let me go ahead and plug this in. I need to plug this in because it's running out of batteries. Because I don't think the Bay Area was totally green back then in the 90s. I don't think they were totally green. Stantler doesn't suck anymore. What's Stantler? Bro, yeah, did you have Tamagotchis too, Micah? Bro, I was in Boy Scouts. I pick up people's trash. Woo. Whatever, still. English is Arceus. Japanese is Arceus. I tend to go with Japanese because that's how I thought it was said first. Yeah, Stantler is now awesome. What's Stantler? And I had never hated Basculin, so getting an Evo is great. Weird deer Pokemon. Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, nice. Did you guys also have like the knockoff Tamagotchis too? I even like the knockoff Tamagotchis. I even like those too. Those are really fun. Weird deer Pokemon, yes. Wow, Tamagotchi. My mom hated mine because she got saddled with taking care of them when I was school. Oh my god, she took care of them too. She liked having fun with them too. Oh my god. You know what I did? I brought my Tamagotchis with me. That's probably why I got embarrassed and then stopped playing with them. Because people made fun of me. Because I would bring like 6 or 7 Tamagotchis into my pocket. I had like them like stuffed in my pocket. I would play with them. I regret it now. I was a total Basculegion as boss. Wow, I was a total saint dog. Floofy, Hishuan, Growleaf is life. I will kill for it. I would bring my Tamagotchi at school. Yeah, me too. I remember those Stickman cubes that you connect then fight. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see Hisuan Arcanine. What is that? So is Arcanine like a, is Arceus evolved from Arcanine or something? Yes. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to.
Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman.
What's the matter?
According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
So it is, Your Honor. Not that prosecutor again. Hey, maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he can hide the evidence. Mommy, is that man in blue a murderer? Shh, don't stare at him. You got the wrong color, kid.
It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or the consequences.
For now, let us continue with the cautious examination. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
Let's see. Our teachers would confiscate them if they made noise, or if they saw them, so I never wanted to risk it. Oh no. Oh, I see. Plus, I wouldn't be able to care for it in class, and it would die. LOL. Yeah. So, yeah, my mom. I mean, I don't think my mom would know how to play them, but I'm sure your mom would. She would know how to play them. I won't all the time. I won't all the time playing that. Oh, Growlithe evolves into Arcanine. Oh, I see. 1. Hey, what's up, Dan? What's up, Dan? We're talking about Tamagotchis. We're talking about Tamagotchi and Digimon. We're talking about like all the 90s show, all the 80s and 90s shows we watched as a kid. We're talking about like, you know, watching Power Rangers and Digimon and He-Man and Spider-Man and Doug. And remember Doug, guys? And then Disney's Doug. And then oh man, all those great shows. Goosebumps. Remember Goosebumps, guys? Goosebumps. There's a new Rugrats series. There is. There's all. I remember there's like a grown-up one. What's this new Rugrats one besides Grown Up? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Remember Beyblades? I remember Beyblades, but I never watched it though. Let me see what you Oh, I see. So it's not. I mean, I know that Growlithe evolves into Arcanine, but I thought Arcanine would evolve into Arceus or something. Let's see. At one point at my school, that was very popular and was played during recess until it was banned. Oh my gosh. Quick, y'all, talk about the 90s fast so Bowie never finishes his game. Oh my god. I didn't know many people had I didn't know many people that had Stickman cubes. I don't know what Stickman cubes are. At a dollar store, Beyblade, shit was lit. Dollar store Beyblade? Ye only knew one. And sorry for that long lurk I took there. I got in separation for a fight scene in my story and just ran with it. Oh, really? Are you talking about writing a story? Oh, that's cool, Jemima. That's pretty cool. Yo, but hey, what's up, Dan? There's a new Rugrats series. Yeah, hey, Job. It's like old Rugrats, but new in 3D animated. Ew, 3D animated? Is it still good, though? Big Bag Beetleborgs. Yes, Big Bag Beetleborgs, Micah. I remember Big Bag Beetleborgs. Oh my god. Remember VR Troopers? Oh, yeah, you did mention VR Troopers. VR Troopers, Big Bag Beetleborgs. Does anyone remember Superhuman Cyber Squad? Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad? Remember? Anyone remember that? And remember Mighty Max, guys? I loved Mighty Max. Remember Mighty Max? Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my big time. Was big my time. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I know Yu-Gi-Oh! The only thing I really remember from Doug was when that one punk kind of guy painted a whole sunset over the ocean using one shade of blue. I don't remember that. But you're probably talking about Roger. I need to rewatch Rugrats and Hey Arnold. I want to watch all of them too. I remember in Digimon World 1, you had to clean up after your Digimon after it took a shit. Really? I think I saw something about the new Rugrats. I think I'll pass, not really. Yeah, I think 3D anything doesn't look good. I was a huge G.I. Joe fan. I was in college by the time Pokemon was released and was a little old for Power Rangers. Oh my god! Wow, wow, Dan, you're really dating yourself. Wait, by the time Pokemon was released, you're in college. So when Pokemon was released, I was in 7th grade. Wow. Let's see. So Dan, let me try to calculate how old you are. So like basically you're like at least 5 or 6 years older than us. Wow, you're 5 or 6 years older than us. Wow. I thought you were younger than that. I thought you were younger than that, Dan. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm 41. Wow, you still look pretty young for 41, Dan. You look pretty young. Yeah, my fic that I have been working on for months now, but it's really starting to come together now. I haven't watched it yet, LOL. Yep, I remember all of these. Yeah, me too, Shane. Oh my god, I feel old. No, you don't look old at all, Dan. You look pretty young. You look pretty handsome too. I saw a picture of you with your like you had that touch of gray in your beard. You had that touch of gray. You look handsome. You still look pretty young though. Ooh. Anyway, oh my god, I feel old, Roger. Yeah. Captain Power had the jet toys that let you play along with the cartoon series. I never heard of Captain Power. Are you talking about Captain Planet? There are still things that need to happen, but things are really starting to weave together correctly. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Cool concept. Bad presentation. LOL. Oh my god. Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad is actually Gridman. I've heard. Yeah, I used to watch a few episodes of it. I'm 41. Dan, I would not have given you 41. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought either. I thought you maybe at least your 30s or something. Not having kids makes all the difference. Yeah. Why, thank you. Agreed. Children kind of wreck the mods. Yeah. Anyone watch Rescue Heroes? Nope. Captain Power. I never heard of Captain Power. I never heard of Rescue Heroes. And I'm already insane. Imagine if I had children's. Okay. I need to focus on this. There's a record of it. Must have their ID card. There's a record of it. Uh-oh. So, unlike your other testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir! Solid as stone, sir! If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give the V for victory sign, sir! Couldn't he just use his right hand for that?
Let's hear him out. The witness can't afford to make any more mistakes.
Let's see. I'll just press all of it. Is that card hanging from your neck one of these ID cards? Yes, sir! This card right next to my cuff, sir! I keep it here so I won't ever forget it! But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck! Remember what I said 2 out of 3 times? My tie gets stuck in my door when I get out! Well, the remaining time my ID card gets stuck! Instead of the door closing! Maybe I should just leave this one alone. My ID card chokes me! At any rate, each police officer has only one card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Please proceed with your testimony.
I better go ahead and save. I'm already insane. Imagine them childrens would be insane use. Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future was a Canadian live-action series that only lasted for 1 season. I had the toys, still have them some out in the barn somewhere. Oh, I see. I've never heard of Captain Power. Oh yeah, speaking of Canadian shows, did you guys like Oh, Job, you liked watching the Big Comfy Couch, right? There's the Big Comfy Couch. There's also Reboot. There's also that what's that high school show called? What was it? Degrassi. I bet. Oh man, I bet Job. I bet you loved Degrassi. I bet you fucking loved Degrassi, Job. I bet you loved it. You loved Degrassi, didn't you? I'm more baked than bread. Yo, anyone watch Young James Bond? So much Degrassi. Oh my god. You know, I never had a chance to watch Degrassi because, like, you know, Degrassi didn't really show up in the U.S. that much. But what I watched, I kind of liked it. Did anyone watch Young James Bond? No. No poo-ha. No poo-poo. Poo-poo. No poo-poo. Yeah, you're poo-poo poo-ha. You're such a troll. I did see a bit of Big Comfy Couch and Reboot, yes. I remember it because my little brother loved it. I loved Young James Bond as a kid. I never really watched Young James Bond that much. Did you guys ever watch Bruno the Kid? Did anyone ever watch Bruno the Kid or Bananas and Pajamas or Blinky Bill, and then there's also Samurai Pizza Cats. Of course, you know we've seen Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon. Did anyone ever seen Escaflowne when it was on Fox for like a few weeks or something? Oh my god. Let's see. IDs have all entered the evidence room on 221. Touch the check button for details. It was cool. I was too cool for Degrassi. Oh my god, Micah. I literally am doing a rewatch. Degrassi is great. I need to watch Degrassi. Where are you watching it, Shane? Where are you watching it, Shane? I watched like almost all of it. I used to rent Young James Bond at the local tape place. Fun fact, the Volcania miniature set from Captain Power was used in the music video Rhythm of Love from the Scorpions. I feel like most of my late kid teen years were watching programs from other countries. The Odyssey, Degrassi, The Tribe, it goes on. Bananas and Pajamas, I haven't thought of them in a long time. Me too. Bananas and Pajamas were slick. Yeah, you know what they're talking about. You know what those Australians are talking about. They're not talking about bananas, you know, like anthropomorphic bananas and pajamas. You know they're talking about bananas in those pajamas. You know what I'm talking about, right? Bananas and pajamas. You know what I'm talking about, right? Wink, wink. Oh my god, Beast Wars! Oh my god, we almost forgot about Beast Wars. Yes, I love Beast Wars. Beast Wars was so awesome. I loved it. I remember whenever like they turned into they had like those the more advanced forms. Oh man, I love their second forms. They were so good. The third form, whatever they're called, not Beast Machines. Beast Machines sucked. I'm talking about those forms they had that layered on the series. Those are pretty cool. And then when the Spider Lady turned good, remember when the Spider Lady turned good? Yeah. You can watch Degrassi on Amazon Prime. Ooh, I should. Transformers Beast Wars is a Canadian show. Yeah, I know. Land Before Time was a dinosaur cartoon movie I was obsessed with as a child. Please don't get me on anime because I'll name people I've never heard of. I'm a diehard anime fan. Oh my god! Serious Beast Wars, yes. I have one of my 2 Bananas and Pajamas still. You own Bananas and Pajamas merch, Puha? You own Bananas and Pajamas merch. Wow. I have all 3 seasons on DVD. Transmetal 1, 2. Yeah, the Transmetal ones. Yeah. Let's see. Oh man, when ID card is used, there's a record of it. So who's this 777 person? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit. I fucked up. Oh yeah, I remember Ghost Rider! Yeah. Ghost Rider was a great show. Am I just aging myself mentioning Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider was awesome! And remember, who doesn't remember? Yeah, Goosebumps, remember? Does anyone like, people like Goosebumps, right? Kids Inc. Oh my god, I never heard of Kids Inc. I never heard of that. I need to find the Bananas merch. Would go nicely with my Alf during streams. You should have a Bananas and Pajamas emote, Job. Oh my god, you should have that. Maybe I should have that. If you want to age even further, Kids Incorporated. I've never heard of that show. With Mario Lopez playing drums. I've heard of Kids Incorporated, but I never watched it because I think I was too young for that. I got the theme song stuck in my head. It's still ill. Bruh, Sky Kids. What's Sky Kids? What is Sky Kids? I think it was Fergie on Kids Inc. too. Yeah, these shows I never heard of. I mean, I've heard of, but I never seen. Was on what channel was Sky Kids on? We should all have Bananas and Pajamas emails. Yeah, for sure. One must have the ID card. Oh my god, I don't know what this... Oh shit, I don't know what evidence I should use. I don't know. Let's see. At the time of the crime, Detective... Earlier, I believe you testified when you asked the man to show his ID card. He pulled a knife on you. can I use for this? I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh man, this is tough. I think I'm like, I can't think straight. I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight. I don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight. How much more of this case is there? How much more of this case is there? I can't catch up with chat anymore. Oh my god. I can't catch up with chat. I can't read anymore. Oh my god. Y'all carry on, guys. Y'all carry on. Let's see. One must use your ID card. Let's see. I need to focus on this. There's a record. Enter the evidence room. One must use their ID card. There's a record of it. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I think I know it. I think I know. Then why was the card all the way in the prosecutor's office? Yes, we got him! We got him! Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not good at waiting, sir! Bro, you're a just chat streamer now. Will we speedrunning? Hello? I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
Lost item report? It's only half completed.
Wait, what's up, Spec? Welcome back, Spec. Y'all remember all those 90s commercials like the house hippos and the anti-weed stuff? This is your brain, shows normal brain. This is your brain on drugs, shows eggs brain. Yes, I do. Eggs yummy. Man, eggs on drugs sounds yummy. Those Harmony Gold, releasing Robotech and Blu-ray, all past night, SDF across on Blu-ray. Meth, ooh, meth. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I've got the cleanest house in the street. Oh my god. But shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right? I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. Crossfire! You'll get caught in the crossfire. I remember that, yes. Bro, you miss Puha lore. You're gonna not understand the later Puha stories. I have a game to play. There's so much chat. Oh my god, there's so much chat. I can't read it anymore. Oh, let me go ahead and skim. I'm just gonna skim. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah. We should all have been in. I'm just skimming now. Spy Kids. Crazy Rad, where you get the one Sky Kids. Austin, Texas. Lake Travis, I remember. Oh, guys, do you remember, Dan, do you remember Oasis? Remember that restaurant called Oasis? I remember when I was a kid, me and my sisters ate at Oasis. Remember that? Is it still there? It's probably closed down, right? It's just still there. Some of that YouTube. Yeah. Good show, good theme song, some awesome line. No, Drunken Idiot on a boat. Anyone Zombie Jamboree. Remember the Electric Company. Morgan Freeman. Wow, Morgan Freeman. You can't do that on television. Boat slip. One time I got dragged behind a boat, so my pan flew off and I was going away. kept going anyway. So fun. I don't know how the hell my swim trunks pulled like that. Hella lucky. Okay, got your lore, bro. You're just chatting. All the 90s commercials, ass hats, meth, red flags. The commercial's still great. Nice commercial, Crossfire. Oh yes, I do remember Crossfire. Yo, get caught in the crossfire. Anyway, bro, in this, remember the stay alert, stay safe commercials. Remember laser tag. Well, still here. Still there. The restaurant's over the rich part of town, like where Sandra Bullock lives. It's still there. It's still there, Dan.
Order! Order! So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Order! 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 Does the prosecution have a response?
I was just seeing this to the flash flyer. Hey, welcome back, Graham! I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo?
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked.
Bowie, you're such a good lawyer. I know, I should go to law school. I should go to law school, Graham. I was thinking about it. I'm not that smart, though. I'm not that smart.
Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is... Well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
I had a friend get kicked out of law school for making a Twitter account that made fun of being in law school. Wow, really? That is brutal. So was the account. Wow, that was really brutal. Just for that? Or maybe there's more to it, right? There's more tweets about it? Wow. Maybe so he did more tweets that kicked him out? Oh my god, that's a lot of wasted money, and that's a wasted opportunity, too. So he never... Did he ever go to another law school? Or he just kind of gave up on law school?
Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. This isn't good.
He makes LGBT-themed movies now. Oh, cool! And did a long stint as a host on Adult Swim. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. And he hated law school. LGBT-themed movies? That's pretty awesome. You know, I do want to go into filmmaking. But... I don't know. I feel like filmmaking is so dog-eat-dog. I feel like Hollywood is so dog-eat-dog. I mean, you don't have to go to Hollywood to make films, but... I don't know. I always wanted to go into filmmaking, but... It feels like it's so tough to get into. But yeah. I love watching films. I really do love watching films. He lives in Atlanta. Oh, that's like the Southern Hollywood, right? Southern Hollywood. But yeah, I love watching films. That's why we do movie nights on Discord. Because we watch a lot of films. The last movie we watched was Hereditary. And the movie we watched before that was Midsummer. We watched a lot of great films. We even watched The Room. I love The Room. I mean, even though it's a really shitty movie, that's what's so great about it, is that it's shitty.
Well, it seems you finally realized.
Damn, freedom speech, dead man, that's giving a lot of battery.
Exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
I guess law school would know what to do, though. What to do, though. Oh.
Exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
Midsummer was such a hard movie to watch. I turned away several times. Yeah, especially that one scene. You know what I'm talking about?
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police station at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
How much more of this is there? I think we're on the final trial though, but still.
I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered.
1 million hours of game left. No! I mean, I love this game and all, but I want to move on to Disney's Magical Quest.
Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
There's one recess and then the final trial session. Yay!
Just so, Your Honor.
1 billion hours even. No! Yeah, we do movie nights, Dan. So come join our Discord server and we'll try to do a movie night on Thursday night. Next Thursday night, not this Thursday, but next Thursday night, Dan. We'll try to do a movie night. I'm not sure what movie we'll be watching next. I think we'll be fulfilling my viewers' request. We'll be watching an Uwe Boll movie called Tunnel Rats. But after that, I'm not sure what movie we'll be watching. Let me show you my movie list. Let's see. Where's my movie list? Is this the one? Here's my movie list. But yeah, we want the ones that are highlighted. The ones that are highlighted are the ones we've watched already. But I have more.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana.
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess?
Always object, Phoenix, always object.
One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecutor's trap.
I think we're gonna be playing Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse tomorrow night. Have you seen The Princess Bride? Oh man, we need to watch The Princess Bride. Yeah, that's in my list. Holds up auction card. 1 trillion hours. Oh my god, no! Not trillion hours. Yeah, we need to watch you want to watch The Princess Bride, Dan? We need to watch The Princess Bride for sure.
Well, I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
Yeah, we could do that, Dan. We could do a movie night with The Princess Bride.
What are you talking about? This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only.
I'm down for whatever. Yeah, The Princess Bride is in my list. It's in my list, so we'll have to watch it sometime before the summer ends. We'll have to watch it before the summer ends, because I have that in my list. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. What word? What word?
The security video did not show the actual murder.
Cross-exam. I never want phonetic right to end. Phoenix. Marriage is what brings us together today. Oh, is that from the Princess Bride?
However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room.
I see. How... You know, a lot of people keep talking about The Princess Bride. Why is The Princess Bride such a great movie? Why is it so great? Because, like, people talk about it a lot. People quote it a lot, too. What's so great about it? If I were ever to get married, which I don't think I ever will, but I digress. But I digress. I would be so sad if that was not said by my officiant. Jemima was quoting Mandy Patinkin in The Princess Bride. Yeah, I figured that. Have you never seen it, Bowie? I've never watched it. I never watched it in my life. That's why we should watch it for movie night. We should watch it for movie night because there's something in The Princess Bride for every viewer. Oh, I see. I have seen Princess Bride. Right back. Alright, no problem, Dan. I need to watch it myself. We all need to watch it. We all need to watch it. Well, yes, you need to see it. It's classic, timeless. Yeah, we'll have to do a movie night for sure sometime. It's very unique. It's the best cheesy movie ever. I'm down to watch Bowie experience this masterpiece of movie. Wonderful move. Yeah. I think we'll have to do it sometime Thursday night. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor? Wonderful movie. It's like Wizard of Oz level. Really? Dang, you guys are hyping it up.
If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is this prosecution prepared?
Andre the Giant was in The Princess Bride. I was mistaken, Bowie. There's more after the next court session. No! We're not gonna finish it. No!
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Again, this is long as fuck. Yeah, I know you said it's long as fuck. But I didn't think it was gonna be this long as fuck.
The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
So is Billy Crystal. Better than Oz in my opinion, but then again, I only have neutral feelings towards Oz.
Mr. Wright, do you mean...
Your Honor.
The defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh?
Whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have a reason to believe knows the truth. Imagine playing this on the DS back in the day. Oh man. I am playing this on the 3DS, Puha. And I played this back in the day, it was fun.
The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
But yeah, I was really, excuse me. I was really enthralled by this. I was really immersed into this game. So I would spend hours playing this game at a time. I would spend so many hours playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And all the other ones, too, that I've played. I would be so immersed, like, I would just get lost. I would just get lost playing these games for hours.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify, what is his or her name?
Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him? I can't let him know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Oh shit, right when the game turned to that chick next to Phoenix, I was certain she was holding a pack of cigarettes in one hand and cigars in the other, but the other doesn't know about more weed. Yeah, smoke more weed. Oh my god. I smoked out Sailor Captain.
Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed.
Yeah, So yeah, because I don't honestly, I don't have the what's it called? I don't have I don't have the chat box animations in the logo. I don't have the chat box animations in the logo for Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse set up yet anyway. So I'll probably have to set that up tonight, and then we'll start Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse after the rest of whatever session we have, after the rest of the case in tomorrow night. So we'll get the layout ready for Disney's Magical Quest for tomorrow night. Hey, what's up, Bung? Oh no, it should be working. Oh no, why is it not working? This Death Legendary reading. No, oh no, it was working for everyone else. Why is it not working for you? Oh no. Hold on. I don't know why it's not working for you. Hold on, let me see. Shit. Why is it not working? It should be working. Yeah, I have bungalow and shit. Hold on. Let me see. I'll try it. Let me try. Okay. Try it again, bungalow. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. There you go. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's because you redeemed Crimson. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Because we had to wait for the current light to finish. Once that current light finishes, then yours plays. That's right. Sorry about that, Bong. But hey, it works, right? Did you like it? Did you like it? Let's play it again, because I closed my eyes when I saw it. Hey! Oh my god, there's a cooldown. I think there's a cooldown, that's why. Let's see. It looks nice. I like it. I like it. Yeah. It looks pretty nice. See, I improved it. I improved everyone's intros. I'm glad everyone likes it. Yeah. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, boy. It's not your fault. Everyone tries bungalow. Oh my gosh. We bungled. Get it? Get it? We bungled Bungalow's intro. Get it? Ha 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 ha. We bungled it. Ha ha ha. Chuck Norris would knock everyone unconscious just by walking in the room. His spirit is that strong. Oh yeah, his presence would knock everyone out. We bungled Bungalow's intro.
The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
It's a bungalow jumbalo. Oh my god. You're cute. You're so cute. Let's see.
We will, Your Honor. Court in recess.
February 24th, 11:32 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? Well, what do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out. I haven't figured anything out. Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma. You always know everything. Why did you just tell me? Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? What's with this lady uniform mismatching scarves? I don't know. She's very like mean. She's very cold.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
I like when he breathes in and out like that. It's so sexy. Ooh. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. What is it? I like to place my head on his on Detective Gumshoe's chest while he breathes in and out. Ooh. Anyway,
You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
She's cold in most things, but she allows a little bit of self-expression just around the neck areas. Yeah. Yeah, it shows a little flair with her scarf. Sorry, detective.
You better be, pal. Hey, 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 hey! I didn't see you there, Miss Sky.
That's okay, so have you brought what I asked?
Oh, 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 you mean this, right?
My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. My name?
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SO9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. I'll talk about crazy. The SO9 incident.
Wait, the SO9 incident. But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them.
I can't believe you. The chief prosecutor were a witness in that case.
Miss Sky was a witness? Receive file of SL9 incident files.
Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I've brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Emma, but why? Why is your name in here? What? My name's in there? I don't know, unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that... That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings. The Joe Dark? No. No, Lana. That's over with. No! Emma, wait. She ran away.
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back, Dan. But yeah, I think we'll do a movie night next Thursday. We're either gonna watch Tunnel Rats, or we're gonna be watching The Princess Bride, because that's a good idea. So for the Princess Bride. But I don't know if my viewer who requested the film Tunnel Rats wants to watch Tunnel Rats right now. I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen him come to my channel or like go to my last movie night, so I don't know where he is. So I don't know. I'll have to DM him and see if he wants to watch Tunnel Rats next Thursday. If not, then we'll be watching The Princess Bride on Thursday night. Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. I better take a good look at this file. Hopefully we can finish this. The case just got spicy. I know. Well, hopefully we can finish this tonight. Jemima or Shane or Spec how much more is there? Is this the final trial? February 24th, 12:14 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. I hope this is it.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Emma didn't come back. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh, we got him. We got, Jake Marshall. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman.
As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. Jake Marshall. Jake Marshall. Yeah, I hear it. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Howling wind? I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Oh, wait. Edgeworth. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You are in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. On the day the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In English.
In English. Day of the crime. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room is protected by 2 security systems. Anyway, if I remember right, I was at a street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. This ASMR streamer. Boo-ha's poo-poo. Boo-ha's a troll poo-poo.
I can't say I particularly care for your attitude.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? You are poo-poo poo-ha. Poo-ha poo-poo. I mean, the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks inside the evidence room? Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He's not being very helpful. He's not that good with machines or with following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
Dang, how much more? Day of the crime. Okay, let's see. Usually the first and second statements aren't really press-worthy because they're just introducing the statement. So I'm just going to skip these. Yeah. Besides, the room is protected by 2 security systems. Remember right. I was at the street side saloon. The time went down. What were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel steak lunches can beat that parlor's Vongole sepia pasta.
Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
Not at all desperados eat tacos, partner.
That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson.
That's strange. This is usually where Edgeworth says, "Did you not want to raise this year? Did you not want to raise this year?" I didn't know why a cowboy eating spaghetti is so funny to me. You know, like spaghetti western. I think that's what they're trying to get at. Spaghetti western. Hold it! It's working! Out of ammo, Officer Marshall? That's right, partner. Or as you call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset.
One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have been seen anything.
Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that. I know that. I'm a Texan. I'm a former Texan. Apparently your superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I best keep my cool. Before I use it, though, I better up the ante. I guess I'll press everything. Is he a weeaboo? I don't know. Oh, you know, Westaboo? Is he a Westaboo? Yes, he's probably a Westaboo. That's a good one, Skimmy. I love that. Westaboo. He's a Westaboo. He's definitely a Westie. Westeeb. He's a Westeeb. Westeeb. Okay. Hold it! Hold it! Oh, now it's not working. Now it's not working. Hold it! Good thing it was working when I was trying to blow into the fingerprint thing. Hold it! Crap. Okay, now it's working. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still. Even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who interred the recordings. You interred them? Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape.
If nothing unusual is recorded,
Tapes have to be erased every 6 hours. Each time I erased a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. Man, wow, back then, you know, you have tapes to record, right? But nowadays we have, like, hard drives to record on. It's so crazy. That's crazy how technology evolves so much now. Or SD cards, or maybe even use SD cards to record stuff. Or maybe even well, if not SSDs, micro SD cards or something. This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't going to do him any good. So, in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room. That's crazy how we go from, like, videotapes to micro SD cards. That's insane. They said I was... What is this? Howdy, y'all. My name is Kenichi Smith. Oh, God. I'm gonna save this on Reddit. I'm gonna save this to... Can you... Scheming, can you also put in linkies for me, too? Put in linkies for me, too, please. So that way I can take a look at it. I want to read that. I want to read that. Hold it! Hold it! But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my style. I'm afraid I don't understand. No desperado I know lets rules get in his way. No desperados I know join the police force.
so Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime?
Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day.
There was a rubber glove stuck on the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that?
Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
How does this guy avoid being fired?
Let's see. I have some in my I have some M.2 memory, a super thin SD card thing, no case like a long flash drive. Hold it! You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past, correct? What in the world is this reverse weeb shit? Oh man, I'm gonna read this. I'm so reading that. Of course, back in my day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism? Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a bot works.
That's quite incredible. The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen.
It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence. Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too.
At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place?
I think I read that. Let's see. Is there anything I can contradict with this? Files for the Dark killings solved 2 years ago. Touch the check button for details. Incident SL9 closed. Criminal Joe Dark. Crime serial murder. Sentence death. What is that? Victims: Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, Neil Marshall. Ooh! Neil Marshall! Ooh! What the fuck? Trial data: Head prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Witnesses: Lana Skye, Emma Skye. Investigation Task Force: Executive investigators Damon Gant, Lana Skye. Head investigator Bruce Goodman. Investigators Jake Marshall, Angel Starr. Who let him have a knife in court? I know, really. Okay, you know, like in a few cases ago, there's like that little kid Cody Hackins had had a sword. This guy has a knife. Seriously, how is he allowed to have that knife in the courtroom? Seriously, yeah, you guys raised some great questions. Jake Marshall, Angel Starr. Okay, so what can we contradict with this? I don't know. Let's see. Street Side Saloon. Maybe that has something to do with it. No, you weren't there. No, you're a liar. There we go. Officer Marshall. Doesn't it strike you as odd? He's gonna be... why is he shaven in court? I don't know. He's gonna be piled by a swarm of officers. Oh yeah. With a knife like that, he can attack anyone to make him seem innocent. Unless he's into that. He must think highly of his chin, so he shows it off by shaving. He can grow a beard. He likes growing his beard. He likes knowing that he can grow a beard fast. That is, you being called in to testify like this? Wait, let me fix this. Uh-oh. There. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yet you dragged me down here! Explain yourself, partner! It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. You pro-beard buoy? I'm fucking pro-beard. I'm gay. I'm like fucking gay for beards, okay? I love bears. Bears are hot. Damn. I love me my beards. I love me my manly bear boys. Are you more for a nice mustache? No! Ew, I don't like mustaches. Ew. But I like beards. Well, I mean, I like mustaches whenever they have beards that accompany them. But if it's just mustache only, no. But if it's beard and mustache, fuck yeah. I love it. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crib. With no mustache. A mustache cannot leave the house without the beard. You offend Dr. Eggman. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. With no mustache. Ew. Yeah, beards without a mustache are kind of weird. Yeah, beards without a mustache are kind of weird, but I have to have, but a beard without a mustache without a beard's kind of weird for me too. I don't like mustaches. So I rather have a mustache and a beard. Ooh, so hot. Yeah, exactly. The beard must have the mustache, otherwise it's a neck beard. Exactly. You need to have both. Let's see. You offend Dr. Eggman. I don't care. Dr. Eggman's ugly. He's ugly as fuck. Dr. Eggman's ugly as fuck. Anyway, my beard protects me. It's like whiskers. I can detect objects near my face for maximum cat senses. Oh my god. True, I have to keep my mustache super trimmed. If it touches my lips, I hate it. Really? Oh, nice. I mean, I would love to have a beard, you know, but you know, Asian genes. But like, I've seen some Asian men with beards, and I get jealous. I get jealous when I see Asian guys with beards. Like, this is one streamer I watch. His name is Pronzo, and he's this Korean guy, right? He's this Korean streamer, and he has a full-ass fucking beard, and I'm so jealous. Yeah, so it's the beard that can't leave the house without the mustache, I see. Well, beard too. Well, must ask you a question about beards. We must ask you. Oh, that's pretty clever. Oh my god, that's so clever. We must ask you a question about beards. Dang, that's pretty good, Boyd. Right, and there's that area in northern Japan where all the men have like full beards. I'm jealous. I hate them. Why can't I grow a beard? Yeah, there's like, it's very rare for an Asian guy to have a beard. Like, I've seen Vietnamese guys with beards. I've seen Korean guys with beards. Japanese guys with beards. Chinese guys with beards. Thai guys with beards, but not me. I pay my respects. I mean, I can grow like a neck beard-ish. I can grow like some like facial hair right here, but I can't grow one in the cheeks though. I can't grow one in the cheeks, but I think I'm starting to grow some in the cheeks. But yeah, it sucks. I pay my respects. I pay my respects. That is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene.
The blood was wiped away, however. A luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall? It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a hand on his shoulders. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall. About the blood-stained fingerprints? About the blood-stained fingerprints.
Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints.
A good trimmed mustache seems more clean to me. I've seen dudes grow it out too much, but they don't come into the side. They just let the hairs grow in their mouth. It's kind of gross. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, like there's this one streamer named Arcus. He has his mustache grow into his mouth. It's gross. My nephew got half of my family's beard genes and half his Filipino family's beard. Half of my family beard genes and half of his Filipino family's beard. So it grows, but it's kind of patchy yellow. Oh, that sucks. Like on Lebowski, when the dude drinks the White Russian and then he sucks part of it off his stash. I can't do that. Ew! Ew! Gross! Ew, Dan! Ew! 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 You don't know, because like they don't really clean their beards and like they have like oil and all this shit like it's on it. Ew! Ew! Oh my god! I have this mental image now. I've never seen The Big Lebowski, but I have this mental image of like him like sucking his mustache. Ew! Ew! Amerindians is one of the human ethnicities that have no facial hair. Yeah, if you can drink stuff off your mustache, that's kind of gross most times. Oh my god, that's the best movie. Oh, I think I have the Big Lebowski too. I might have it. We might have to watch it. People don't wash their face. Mouth hair is one of life's great gifts. Ew! Ew, ew.
Very well. You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime.
Hair from mouth and entering the mouth is no gift. Ew! Blood-stained fingerprints. Like I said... Oh, yeah. I think I read this. Let's see. Whoops. I accidentally read all that. I accidentally skipped all that.
The witness's explanation appears valid, although there's room for doubt.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. John Goodman's in that movie. Yeah, he's in it. I know. Now's my chance to prove it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I was supposed to read it. Whoops. Jeff Daniels is in that movie. Oh, yeah. Philip Seymour. Okay, what I didn't know is that Philip Seymour Hoffman is in it. Really? Who does he play? Oh, whoops! I was supposed to read this. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as a bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? Oh shit. I can't let him squirm out of this one. I got to find something. Something decisive to tie Officer Marshall to this crime. Oh, Jeff Bridges? Okay, yeah, I know Jeff Bridges. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff Bridges in it. But Philip Seymour Hoffman's in it too? Lebowski is just so delightfully weird the whole way through. Yeah, we need to watch it. I think I might have it. I'll have to check. Is it in my list? Is The Big Lebowski in my list? Let's see, let me check. Oh no! Wait. Lebowski. No, I don't have it. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Harry. It's not picking up anything. It's not control-Fing anything. Here we go. Yes, I do! I actually do have the Big Lebowski. I have it. We do have the Big Lebowski. Jeff Bridges is where I keep my dino nuggets. Yeah. We're gonna... If you want to watch the Big Lebowski, we have to watch that too. We'll have to watch that too. I have it. One of them just... I read that too. Same place, bloodstained handprint. Murder tested locker of my fingerprint was by chance. Unrelated. Or didn't you know the... How do you know that? I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. The dude abides.
There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place his hand on top of Officer Marshall's handprint.
That's the only logical conclusion.
I can't let him
I'll just have to press everything. Hold it! That's because you, how do you put it, pay your respects once a month. Yeah, that's right! That and one more thing! That locker happens to be mine!
What? What do you mean?
I mean what I said! That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
I see.
It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. I gotta take Bowie to film school. LOL. Oh my god, seriously. No, I watch a lot of films, though. But yeah. But I always wanted to be a as I was saying earlier, I always wanted to be a filmmaker, but I watch a lot of films. I just haven't watched The Big Lebowski yet. Yeah, but I mean, if you really want to, you can see my movie list. You think I have to go to film school? I'll show you my ratings. I'll show you my movies I've watched. I'll show you. Let's see. I'll show you my movies. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Dazed and Confused was filmed in Austin. You can go eat at the burger place or Moon Tower. Yeah, I heard about Dazed and Confused. Yeah, I know Richard Linklater is like really, he's really gay for Austin. So he films a lot of his movies in Austin. But like even with Boyhood was also filmed in Austin too. In Houston. Austin and Houston, I think. Have you seen Boyhood? Boyhood's pretty good. But yeah, that's my movie list right there. Yeah. But yeah, I've seen a lot of films, as you can see. So I know my shit too. I just haven't seen The Big Lebowski and The Princess Bride. Oh, Dog made me tear up in the theater at the start because it was so beautiful. Honestly, though, I find Wes Anderson's films really pretentious and overrated. I don't know what's so great about them. I've only seen one of them. I saw Moonrise Kingdom, but God, I find his style so pretentious. Damn. I don't know. Maybe his earlier movies were really good, but I don't know. I feel like he's so like. I don't know. There's something about his films I don't really like. He's not very inclusive. Okay, let's just put it one. Let's just put one thing there. Like he doesn't. I don't know. He's not very inclusive in his films. Let's just put it that way. Good Films is where I had my list of movies watched and plotted. Last count was at almost 2,400. Dang, 2,400. That's a lot. I cried like a newborn baby. Every single frame of a Wes Anderson film looks like a painting. Everything is so finely plotted and put together that everything he does is magic. I have to watch his other films, but I didn't really care too much for Moonrise Kingdom. Is Cloverfield from Wes Anderson? Cloverfield? No, Cloverfield is from, crap, I forgot the director's name. It was, no, it wasn't Ryan Johnson. Cloverfield was directed by someone else. But it was produced by J.J. Abrams, but it's Matt Reeves, the guy who did, Matt Reeves is the guy who directed Let Me In. He directed Let Me In in one of the Planet of the Apes movies. He directed that too. Yeah, he's going to be directing the Batman. He directed Dawn of the Planet of the Apes and War of the Planet of the Apes, Let Me In. And he's going to be directing the new Batman movie, the Batman. I can't wait to watch that one. Wes Anderson did Royal Tenenbaums, Darjeeling Limited, Moonrise Kingdom, etc. Yeah. I want to watch that one movie he did, where it was the one with what was it called again? The one with Steve Zissou. What was that movie called? The Life Aquatic. I want to watch that. I heard looks like his earlier films are way better. I think his earlier films probably seem way better, and his later films are way pretentious. So I want to watch his earlier films like Bottle Rocket and what's that movie called? Bottle Rocket and what else? Ugh, crap. There's also Rushmore. I also want to watch Rushmore than Royal Tenenbaums. Yeah. To answer your question from earlier, recordings or dictation are held on big SD cards nowadays. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Harry? We're trying to finish this game, and it's taking a long time. Hey, what's up, Harry? Apparently, his fingerprint data was never changed. He must have been using the fingerprint lock without even knowing it. Marshall's fingerprints updated in the court record. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The picture? This sealed blood in the desert, it's just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. The security tape. So long as my trail is in there, you can't say otherwise. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Too bad it wasn't me in that video, right, partner? Hey, welcome back, Frode. Marshall is sus. He pretty much is sus. All good, thanks. Just woke up. We'll check out those movies as well. Yeah, we definitely have to do movie nights. Dan, you have to be there, Dan. You have to be there in my movie nights, Dan. We have to go watch these movies. I'm sure you'll love watching the movies we watch too. But yeah, Fro, we're at the end now. We're getting near the end. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Oh my god. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. There we go. What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? I've seen almost everything on your list. Okay. You can still rewatch it. You can still rewatch it. That seems to work when it wants to, lol. I know. If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots.
Blind spots?
Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, he could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates...
They need a hot fuzz too, despite their story wrapping up itself.
Officer Marshall was present. Please do so now.
Show evidence.
Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake. Now then, let's have another look at the video.
Great movie, rewatching it again. I haven't even seen Hot Fuzz yet either. I've seen a lot of movies. I watch a lot of movies people don't really watch. Cause like the ones that are highlighted, the ones that aren't highlighted, I haven't seen them yet. So there's a lot of other movies I haven't seen either that are in my list. That are in my list, and also in my there's a lot of movies that are in my IMDb list. There's a lot of movies that are in my IMDb list that I have that I've seen that other people don't really watch. I love the whole Cornetto trilogy. The problem with wanting a second movie after the story wraps up is it's never quite as good as you want it to be, in my opinion. Because the director and the writer can't really top what they had with the first movie. Sometimes the second movie sucks. Like, what's that movie called? I forget.
Now then, let's have another look at the video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall. Officer Jake Marshall.
There. How's that for evidence?
Uh-oh, whoops. Please allow me to apologize for my colleague, Your Honor. He gets carried away sometimes. Oops. Yes, well, this certainly isn't a first. Will you forgive him too, Officer Marshall? He's not a bad man, just a bit disillusioned.
Of course, I'm not one to gun down unarmed boys.
Oh great, now Edgeworth is defending me. Guess that means I missed the mark. Okay, whoops, I think I jumped the gun too soon. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Whoops, press the wrong button. All right, let's keep going. We're gonna try it again. No, keep going, keep going. So I think I know what he, I think I know how he, show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall. He must have escaped behind the Blue Badger. Wait, the knife. Oh shit, that wasn't it either. Okay, just kidding. Crap. I don't remember what it was last time. I don't remember what it was last time. Oh, how come it didn't how come it didn't fast forward like that before? Hold on. That damn police mascot. Oh my god. Man. I think it fast forwards if you keep watching it too many times. What would be the incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall? I knew they'd shove it in our faces in the game when I saw it, yeah. Let me try to figure this out. Let's see. What would incriminate him? Oh, I see. There we go. Bring our attention back to the security camera. I knew they can't see Danny as a serious character, even though they tried. I need to watch these movies. But yeah, that's the thing though, Dan. Like those movies in my movie list. But yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, a lot of people. Of course, a lot of people. Most people would have seen a lot of these films. But then, like, I haven't seen some of these other films that are on the list too. You might want to look at the IMDb list. That's the films that I've seen in theaters. But a lot of these ones, yeah, a lot of people would have seen already. Okay, have you seen Shaun of the? Yes, I've seen Shaun of the Dead. That's a pretty good one. It's a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? It's that guy, the friend. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, of course you know that movie because it's from the UK, duh. I've seen it, but it's been a while. It's been years since I've seen Shaun of the Dead. I saw it in theaters, I think I saw it in theaters. It's like Ginger Snaps, so good, but Ginger Snaps 2 is not so great. Is that an actual movie? Yes, they are a total movies. I see. I think I heard of them. I think I heard of them. Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. Quite nostalgic for me. Oh, quite nostalgic for you? The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. Yeah, there wasn't that cloth before, and now there's a cloth after. See this locker that has a white cloth sticking out? This is the witness's locker. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Oh, the white cloth, it's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then, it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Order! Order! It would seem that's the only... Hold your horses! Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you so much for the host, Harry Mason. Thank you so much for the host. Have you found your daughter yet? Harry? Pleasure. Job. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck it in. Oh, you don't know about the technology. You don't know about the fingerprint technology, you liar. That's why. That's because you're a troglodyte. You don't know. Like, you're very new to technology. You know so little about technology that you didn't know about the fingerprint sensor. Not yet. Still searching my way through the sewers. You'll get there. You'll get there at nowhere soon, Harry. It's not my fault you happened to choose mine. Oh my god. You're so oblivious, Marshall. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? This guy just isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. Yeah, no worries, Harry. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say open that locker? Now prove it. Let's see. Yeah. Take that! Fingerprints answer. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the logs aren't that obvious. I love this objection music. I love it. It's so good. It's so iconic. I love that the objection music is very iconic. I should make a light animation of the objection music. I should make an animation of that.
There's even some people in the force that don't even know about the fingerprint locks.
So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? Ooh, he got you back. I only got 1 word for you, partner. No!
Order! Witness, explain yourself.
If this is a joke, it's the worst I ever heard. I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Yeah, Void's here. Void's here, Harry. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Olay, please answer the question.
What is he now, bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here.
We can?
Have a look at these floor plans. There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. That's right. The only possible conclusion.
Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime?
Oh shit. Oh crap, I can't save! Ah crap. I guess over here? Officer Marshall was standing right here.
So Officer Meekins didn't notice him standing there. That's almost as credible as Meekins' warp theory.
Yes, a bullfighter. Oh my god. Your chamber's empty, partner. Better reload. Now they're ganging up on me.
Perhaps. You should think a little more about where Officer Marshall was.
Officer Meekins should have seen him in the evidence room. That means the only place he could have been would be... Shit.
Well then, let's hear it.
I thought he'd be behind the Blue Badger.
Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime?
Shit. Hold on. So there's a victim and there's the killer. Oh, he's the killer, duh. Oh, I know, I see what he's doing. I see what he's asking. Never mind. Officer Marshall was standing right here. Oh shit. Oh crap, I fucked up there too. Maybe he's the victim? I don't know. Oh shit. Oh wait.
But that's...
Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. Whoops, okay, yeah. It should have been the victim. The victim who supposedly died. That's right. Yeah, I should have picked that one instead. I messed up. I got my solutions mixed up because I think I was trying to remember like the solutions from back then, from what I picked, but I got them mixed up. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman. But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins did witness the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I thought Meekins was the victim. I also got confused because I thought Meekins was the victim, too. So, that's why I thought he was the killer. I don't know, I got confused. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir. Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond? I can't talk that loud because I think people are sleeping. He suddenly pulled a knife on me. Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it? Yes.
Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? Ooh, you got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems like you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat. Let me go ahead and save. This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. The basics. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Nick, try thinking outside of the box. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. So I shouldn't look for evidence that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. Try thinking outside the box, also meaning return to basics. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, that doesn't mean going back to basics. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But I guess they're saying that going back to basics is basically thinking out. Like, one of the basics is thinking outside the box. Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
The fact that the white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot.
Very well, let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker.
Crap. How do you make it go faster? Why did he... Please show us why the witness had to open his locker. To put away... I mean, to put away his clothes, right? To put away his coat? Oh, the blood. The blood. For some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room. I don't know what the reason was yet. Yet! However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
A bloody white coat.
You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, huh, partner?
Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated y'all. Y'all, I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, let's see. I had to go take a breather. I had to take a little break or something because it's a lot of talking. We all wouldn't have to be here now, would we? Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. All right. It seems the time has come. Marshall's confession. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
So the supposed victim was really you.
But there's one thing I still don't understand. Large quantities of blood traces were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. It looked like too much blood for that. Marshall's confession. Oh my god, there's so much. Let's see. Let it die. Stole the director's ID, dressed like him, planned to take out the evidence. Meekins knocked him out, managed to escape, knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. What are you, blind? The victim showing that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So, you stole the evidence from the locker. Actually, no I didn't.
Why not?
When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, where's that evidence?
It's still missing, Your Honor. Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. I had a feeling it would wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I'd better take another look at the files. Oh, shit. Hold it! I'll press everything. When you say it, you mean... Do you even have to ask, partner? The SL9 incident. Man, he's all he used to be all friendly and shit, now he's all rude. 2 years have passed since the case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transfer that day. Now that have anything to do with it, that incident's not over. But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, only the detective who was in charge of it can look through the evidence. I want to have a look at myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance. That's why. Let's see, dress like... Hold it! Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera. And the detective's ID card. I stole that the morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report. I returned his ID card. I lived on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall. So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean, the fingerprints. Activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Normally that locker shouldn't have opened. So it opened because a rubber glove was stuck in the door by chance. Then, Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. Going to head to work. Enjoy, everyone. Alright, good night, Harry. Thanks for coming by. You have a good night, Harry. Thanks for the host. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good day at work. Then, Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. Fresh pleasure, you too. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Hold it! You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off? Let's just say I was a little surprised. Only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. Yeah, I need to leave too. Got to get up early. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream at 11 anyway. I'm probably gonna end the stream in about 9 minutes. I'm getting really hungry, so I'm probably gonna end this soon, in about 9 minutes. Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type of person. Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type of person, mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year. When did Edgeworth get so much influence? Anyway, he threw himself at me, and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. Maybe Officer Meekins shouldn't be an officer. Yeah, he's Officer Durpins. I don't know. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know what to say.
So, what happened next?
Okay, maybe I'll press this one too. So you did your research beforehand. Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference though. The scary tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in the struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
So what you're saying is, on that day...
Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary. Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. like I said, this isn't your case. This isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. Love how they're all hashing this out in court, live and weirdly chill, saying they don't have to answer but still answering. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess it's the flow of the game. I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why? Hold it. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Dock was convicted for those crimes. One thing I can say for sure, he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about.
What happened?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. I had a feeling he'd wind up here sooner or later. Okay, I'm gonna save. Just in case I fuck up. Because we're getting really close. But we still have more left, I think. We still have to... Well, we still have more witnesses. Let's just put it that way. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. Get close. Yeah, we're getting close. I'm glad. Man, I'm so glad that you guys are really excited for the end too. I'm glad you guys are really like at the edge of your seats and just like biting your nails and shit, right? You guys are like really enraptured in this story, huh? Yeah. I better take another look at the files. Okay, I know why. We pumped. Yeah, Job and Void and scheming until they left. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man? Agreed, bird who eats popcorn. I know, that bird eating popcorn is so cute. He is so cute, I love it. That's why I subscribe to that streamer, because I love that. I love that bird eating popcorn. That raven. I love that raven eating popcorn emote. It's so cute. Are you related to this man? Neil Marshall. I love that bird too, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. Oh shit. He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What? A prosecutor?
He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors award. Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right, he was killed. And the case fell into your hands.
But what's his relation to you?
He was my brother. Aw, look at him. Look at the other guy. He's cute. He's cuter than... You know, the other guy is cuter than Jake Marshall. Neil Marshall's... What? Well, wait. Which one's the brother? Which one's Jake? Which one's Neil? I forget. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, chief detective at the time. Anyway, the prosecutor brother's cuter. The group of detectives I was part of worked on them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. Man, he looks evil. Man, that Joe Dark guy looks so fucking evil. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He looks fucking evil. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case is finally closed. At least according to the public records.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions?
There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall did plan to steal the evidence. Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at that police department that day. The things that happened by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department. Chance? It's got to be more than just that. So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the oh my god, there's some beeping going on. That means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one, which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial. Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today. But there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet to remain the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner. All the mysteries at the police department have been uncovered. No contradictions remain. The murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. There are no errors in the testimony of the witness, Angel Star. If you have a response, make it one word or less. Ugh. I rest my case.
It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department. There's no doubt what I proved today is true. Oh my god! Oh my god, Yoshio-kun 13! Oh my god! Oh my god, let me go and give you a shout out, Yoshio. Oh my god, we have to keep playing. We have to keep playing now that Yoshio raided me. Hey, Yoshio! Let me go give you a shout out. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, what were you?
I just wonder how much harder are the, because I haven't
Oh, I've got
made it
Shinobi.
real far on the third and fourth bonus stages. Just how much tougher are those, exactly? If I really...
Oh yeah. I've had the RE2 raid alert for years, but yeah, I love my RE2 raid. I love my RE2 raid notification. But yeah, I also looks like we had an old clip of you streaming Shinobi. That's awesome, Yosh. What are you streaming tonight? You're streaming Cubert? You're more Cubert? Did you beat Cubert yet? Yeah, guys, go ahead and check out and follow Yoshikun13. He is a good streamer friend of mine. He streams lots and lots of retro games. He streams lots of retro games. He streams VR games. He streams, let's see, he streams a lot of shit. He streams a lot of art. He streams a lot of art. But yeah, he streams all sorts of shit. All sorts of crazy shit, crazy stuff. He streams retro games, let's see, VR games, and art. So go if you like what you see, if you like all that, go ahead and give him a follow, guys. Go ahead and follow my good friend Yoshio-kun13. But yeah, Yoshio, did you finish Qbert yet? Thank you so much for the raid, Yosh. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad to see you raid. Way too much Qbert. How far did you get? Did you get to like level 4? Because I know you last left at like stage 3, level 3, whatever it's called, stage 3, I guess. But yeah, we're trying to finish Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I think we're gonna keep streaming. We're gonna keep streaming since you raided me. I seem to be getting worse at it. Oh no! Maybe you have to like let it marinate. Maybe you have to let your brain marinate and rest. Cause like you'll probably get better if you rest. Thanks for a shout out. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I think hopefully in 30 minutes we can finish this game. Hopefully in 30 minutes. Because I need to get something to eat. I'm really hungry. Let me see what time McDonald's closes, because I want to get some McDonald's. Let's see. It closes at 12:30. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I better hurry. 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. Oh, man. I better hurry. Okay. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant.
Objection! Yeah, hold it. Your Honor, wait. Emma. The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
What do you mean, right? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian?
Yeah, I really love my raid notification. I never get tired of seeing it. That's why I love it when the lights turn red, because I know when a raid's coming in. I love getting raids. Your Honor. Oh, in a sense. Please, Your Honor. All I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Oh shit. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings. Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky sisters were in that file. But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew this fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing, the other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Guntru's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No. But I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again. So, did you find something? No. Huh? Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all. Is that so? Wait, what did he say? Is that all? Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student. I'm just an attorney. But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anything can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. But yeah, hopefully next time Yoshi can actually finish Cubert. Or get farther, at least. Is there a problem with this? Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Yes, Your Honor. If ever I needed to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? There has to be a problem. I can't not object. I have to object. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction. The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing?
You mean something has been drawn on there? Yes, something that, when drawn... Let me go save. Because I don't want to fuck up. I don't want to start over. When drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy you time. Very well, Mr. Wright.
With all this evidence here... Wait, with all this evidence here... Is it Mario? Mario's missing? Yeah, yeah, wait, let's not talk about that game, Void. We never talk about that game. No, I'm just kidding. I think I played Mario's Missing before. No. I played Mario's Time Machine. I've never played Mario's Missing. I've always wanted to, though, but I heard that game was really, like, tedious, right? Just like Mario's Time Machine tedious. With all this evidence here. Have you played Mario's Missing before? There's got to be something I can use.
The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans?
I think I know. What about that piece of plywood? What about that piece of plywood? I never beat it? Oh, I see. Yeah, I should play that sometime. I might think about playing it. Hey, what's up, drunk idiot? Welcome back. Nice to see you here. Hope your week's been fun. Hope you had a good week. The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Please look at this. Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger's not here. I did not. Oh, you didn't have a good week? What happened? What happened, drunk idiot? So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well?
Well, what?
Ugh. That's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at the spot on the locker. Ugh, what? I was watching Mike Matei yesterday attempting to do a no death, no power-ups challenge on Super Mario NES. Dad in hospital. Oh no, drunk idiot! I'm sorry to hear about that, drunk idiot. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Like, I know that's... I hope your dad pulls through. I hope your dad pulls through and you know, things will be fine afterward. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, drunk idiot. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to say, but I mean, I hope things get better for you, okay? But yeah, sorry to hear about that, drunk idiot. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say, but I mean, I hope it's nothing serious. I hope it's nothing serious. I hope he's able to pull through. Oh shit. Yeah, everyone is pulling for you. Everyone's hoping that your dad pulls through too. But yeah, I mean, hopefully it's just something like surgery or whatnot. I actually thought of doing a small Mario only run of SMB myself. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. Yosh. But yeah. Oh no! Oh my god, drunk idiot! Oh no. Yeah, I hope he does pull through, drunk idiot. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I think that's probably why you weren't here for a while, right? Yeah, I mean, what I can say is just like, you can come here and hang out and just try to forget, try to like not think about that, because like those kind of things are really, awful. But yeah, I mean, I hope the doctors can do something. Dang, I hope he's okay too. Yeah, I hope he's okay. I hope the doctors can do something to help treat that, or help him, get better, because that's awful. Yeah, that's something that shouldn't happen to you in your family, or of course your dad. That shouldn't happen to him. But I mean, yeah, I hope so far so good, but yeah. That's is your family at the hospital? Like, is your mom at the hospital, or any of your siblings, so that way they can watch over him? Yeah, I hope it's nothing too serious. I mean it is serious. I mean, the heart attack is serious, but what I mean is, like, I hope it's like just something, a minor heart attack or something like that. Like where he can pull through, and maybe he can just take some medicine after that to feel better and prevent it from happening again. Yeah, that sounds awful. Sorry to hear about that, drunk idiot. So that means, just exactly what does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found in that locker. Don't look at me, I didn't put it there. Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically. Emma, on that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in? Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice. I don't want him to get COVID. Yeah, I hope he doesn't get COVID, because I know at the hospitals they there's lots of patients with COVID-19. So yeah, it's going to be kind of risky for him to stay there and get treatment or surgery, whatever it is, because there's going to be people with COVID-19 there too. So, is it possible? I'm assuming he wasn't vaccinated then, right? I'm assuming he wasn't vaccinated. Yeah, that's awful. Like, I hope he can get. I hope he can actually make it, you know, without getting infected. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that drunk idiot. But I mean, our thoughts are with you and your family for sure. Yeah, our thoughts are with you and your family. I hope he does get better. But how? One time was we're all vaxxed. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. So he should be okay. He should be okay and not have to, you know. Hopefully, I mean, if he does catch COVID, it shouldn't affect him too much, or maybe not affect him at all. One time was captured on the tape, taken by security camera. Yes, COPD. Oh, I see. I don't know what COPD is. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is, the other time. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown in this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman, when he was really murdered. That's ridiculous. I refute you. The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found in the locker. So then, assuming this murder you purport to really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves it occurred. Let's see. I'll save this here too. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Oh. I see. Does it have something to do with, like, the blockage of nerves? I see. And that's what led to the heart attack, right? Chronic obstructive pulmonary. Yeah, pulmonary has something to do with your nerves. I know that much. When did the first incident occur? To surmise, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was disguised as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. The blood mark on the locker proves this. Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur? Proof must be presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Pulmonary is the lungs, if I recall correctly. Oh, I see. Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place? Oh shit, I think I saved already, right? 4 p.m. Let's see. Yeah, I do hope you feel better, drunk idiot. I know this is something that you're dealing with right now, and you're trying to pull through, you're trying to cope with, but we're here for you. We're here for you. You can talk to us anytime. Let's see. Agreed, yeah. Maybe the vase? Retrieve for the evidence room. What shows when the first crime took place? Yeah, who's 777? Oh, it must have been 77. Yeah! 420. Because that's around the time the crime took place, too. The true crime. Because the death did say... Let's see. This death did say that died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. So, he must have... The true... Let's see. The true death must have been that... Around 420. Okay, never mind. Oh shit, I was right! Oh shit, if the crime took place inside the evidence room, enter the room. In order to do so, an ID card is required.
An ID card. Oh, the ID card record.
I was right. Good, I was right.
Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger pedal into the evidence room at... If the crime took place before that time, then it would be...
Yes, before Mike Meekins was... Whoever 777 was.
4:40 p.m. Oh.
Oh!
Miles Edgeworth!
420, yeah, 4:20 p.m., Job.
Just what have you done?
I never figured you had nerve, boy.
Boy? Put off the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
Nobody ain't getting it.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood. Patrick voice. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer. I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. 777-7777.
Talk about luck and number!
But wait,
that doesn't make sense. How could Officer Goodman have entered the evidence room?
since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, drunk. I think you're, I can't read what you're saying. He went in with 7777777.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP.
It's kind of funny how there's like 7 digits too.
Find out whose ID number is 777777.
That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, yeah, he said too many 7s. I noticed.
I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present.
What? Explain yourself, son.
The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with the rank of Captain, Ohio. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
But that's ridiculous. Just how? I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. Oh, don't know? Oh, I see. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority if an official charge filed against an executive is accepted. An official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. Yeah, you did your cover-ups too, you liar. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll have to stop at 11:30. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay, let me ask you a question. Yes? No, not to you. To her. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana? Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number, and it's not 777777. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. The SL9 incident. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Oh shit. Oh, man, there's more. Do you need the witness to repeat this question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, occasionally we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. Lana, I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant, just what are you saying?
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator, in that crime, in the eye, and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why don't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana, even if it involved forging evidence, oh damn! It's all. This is some drama. I love this drama. Fucking love this drama. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Joe, you love it too, huh? No, order. Oh shit. Order! Latest remarks. The chaos in the courtroom cannot be quelled, and this will cause such a stir. Would have to wait until the following day. The conclusion of the trial. Oh shit. We have to wait until the following day. Oh shit. Well, this is a good stopping point. Okay, yeah, we're stopping. We can't finish this tonight. We spent like almost 7.5 hours and we still haven't finished it. Corruption in the courtroom. Yeah, lots of corruption. Oh my god. February 24th, 3:12 p.m. Ryan Code Law Offices. Okay, that's a good stopping point. I thought we'd be done, but there's more. There's more. Oh my god. I mean, I love this game and all, but fuck, there's more. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm tired though. I gotta go. I need to get something to eat. Let's see if we can raid though. Ooh, Hypnogram's raiding. Hypnogram's streaming Super Metroid. So let's go ahead and raid him. I think I'll go ahead and raid this new person named Hypnogram. Let's see. 1 second. Ooh, they're streaming Super Metroid. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid him. Or her. Him or her. I'm not sure if they are a him or a her. Or I'll just say they. Alright, we're going to go ahead and raid Hypnogram. They're done. They're about to be finished with Super Metroid, so let's go ahead and raid them. From what I recall seeing it played, this trial goes for quite a while. Oh, I see. So we're going to be... So I guess we have to stream this tomorrow night then. This is a case that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friends. Oh my god! Yeah, boy. I think we have to finish this tomorrow. Your mic sounds like it got slightly disconnected. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's because I left my mic down on the floor. So I was trying to get ready for the raid. Alright, guys. Thanks for coming by, everyone. Let's go ahead and raid Hypnogram. They're about to be done with their Super Metroid speedrun, which I love.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and do the Booey Roast raid. Join me in the raid, guys.
I just learned to do this right, too, and now I'm goofing that up. Yeah. It's a little baby.
Alrighty.
It loves you.
And if you are subscribed... Oh, come on.
A baby.
Come on. If you are subscribed, you can use this too. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and raid Hypnogram. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow night. We're gonna try to finish up Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and then after Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, we'll try to play some Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. So don't miss out, guys. Tomorrow night, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney and Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse, guys. Take care. Thanks for coming by, Void. Thanks for the raid, Yosh. Thanks for coming by, Void, Job, Yosh, Drunk, Scheming, who else? Bungalow, Spec, Frodo, Harry, Scheming,
Apparently not. I've never tried.
DTF, Dan, Graham.
I didn't know that could happen.
Tabarin.
I don't even know why I jumped.
Thank you so much for the raid, Sailor Midgard.
Something in my lizard brain said press the jump button, and I did, and I never have in my life before.
Who else? There's a lot of people came by. Thanks for coming by, everyone. But yeah, take care and bye.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. You know what it is?
All right, let's see who we have. How many people do we
have? That's a PB.
For raids? That's not too bad. All right, let's go.
What was my previous time? Yeah.